아, 네, 안녕하세요. 좀비트입니다. 자, 거의 한 일주일 정도를 쉬고 왔는데, 이제 3월 22일 금요일 방송 시작해보도록 하겠습니다. 아직도 목은 좀 아픈 상태고 피부도 지금 두드러기 때문에 얼굴 상처가 좀 많이 남아있어요. 되게 막 긁어가지고. 어쨌든 굉장히 기다렸던 게임, 자, 바로 드래곤즈 도그마2 오늘은 진행을 할 거고요. 플스로 진행을 할 건데 말이 좀 프레임 때문에 이야기가 좀 많아요. 프레임이 좀 안 좋다라는 이유로 저는 크게 신경을 안 쓰는 편이긴 한데 한번 좀 보도록 하겠습니다. 직접 하는 거랑 보는 거랑 다를 수 있으니까 어쨌든 바로 좀 달리도록 하죠. 카메라 위치는 좀 조정을 해야 될 것 같습니다. 영상은 영어로 진행을 할 거고, 희미하게 보일 정도로 밝게 하라는 얘기 아니에요? 현실 나이를 좀 적을까? 맞나? 왜 이렇게 덥냐? 또 밤 되면 추울라나? 따로 뭐 안 기다려도 되겠지? 옵션만 좀 보도록 하겠습니다. 스포님 반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 어서오세요. 굉장히 오랜만이다. 그 엑스포 맞죠? 내가 아는 그 엑스포 맞지? 아니, 너무 진작 넘어왔지. 미니맵은 북쪽을 향하도록 그냥 고정시키도록 하겠습니다. 맞구만. 말이 요즘도 하고 있어요? 다시 하긴 해야 되는데 안 한지 너무 오래돼가지고 한 3달 된 것 같은데. 12월 6일인가부터 안 했던 것 같아. 12월 6일 있는 그 주부터 안 했던 것 같아. 자, 달려보도록 하겠습니다. 나 실버나 뭐 이렇게 내려왔을까? 신념이란 거대한 힘에 도달한 인간의 의지이다. 아직 풀레라고? 그래? 그냥 안 하면 떨어지는 게 아니라 시즌이 넘어갈 때마다 떨어지지.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevremonde suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
잘 만들었다.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
약간 어떤 기분이냐면 위쳐 3 할 때 약간 그런 설렘이 좀 있어. 쟤만 이거 하냐? 나머진 안 하고?
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail!
원이랑 스토리가 이어지는 건 아니고
To the sovereign. Let
같은 세계관이긴 한데
our allegiance reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign!
되게 다른 세계를 할까?
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, a Abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will. For naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
주인공이 각성자인데 각성자가 되는 상황은 지금 안 나오고 있거든. 그 왕이 나는 아니잖아 지금. 왜 감옥에 들어가 있냐?
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on.
캐릭터는 저 이전 베타로 만들어 놨거든요.
Aha, I thought I recognized you.
약간 여자 목소리 같기도 하고. 애매한데. 어쨌든 메이지로 시작을 해보도록 하겠습니다. 실제 내 나이로 갈까? 행현님 반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 어서오세요. 또 쉬었다고 하기도 애매하고 안 쉬었다고 하기도 애매하고. 이거 자동으로 넘어가는 거 없나? 폰 반인 주제. 내가 폰은 아닌데?
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhaps it's only natural seeing as how you
아직 몸 컨디션이 원상이 제대로 되진 않았어. 목 좀 많이 가 있지 않아 지금?
There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not.
오늘 길게 달리려고.
3 days here, and you'll be
오늘 바카스 하나 먹고 시작했다.
sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
아씨 걷는 게 왜 이렇게 떼기 치면서 걷냐? 내가 좀 조절하긴 하긴 했는데 왜 이렇게 떼기 치면서 걷냐? 몸 밸런스가 좀 이상한 것 같은데.
It's been a hard day. It's a thankless job, this. Must have taken a wrong turn.
이렇게까지 심하게 하진 않았는데 그 세팅을. 발굴 현장, 반인들의 굴착장. 그러니까 엘든링 느낌도 살짝 있어. 그냥 분위기가.
You're up to play about. Get a move on.
Do your injuries pain you?
그러니까 던전 드래곤
Overexert yourself.
를 카피했다고 하기는 뭐라 그래야 될까? 던전 앤 드래곤을 오마주해서 만들었다고 얘기를 들었어요.
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
발더스 게이트도 이제 던드니까. 전력 질주는 안 하니?
I do not understand how 'tis they. 'Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
Who's this? What do you want with me?
얘를 따라가야 되나 봐.
It's time for you to get to work.
아, 계속 내가 눌러줘야 되니까 귀찮네. 지시받은 곳에 바위를 확보한다.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
저 룩. Part.1 랜턴 켜기. 톡으로는 아니고 이제 워클릭만 하면 되네.
Pray leap. Oh, that post.
A job well done. Now the next step is to.
왜 이렇게 뭔가 도마뱀처럼 생긴 거 같지?
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
매도사. 이제 원래 매도사랑 눈이 마주쳐야 돌 되는 거 아닌가? 뒤통수를 제가 봤는데 돌이 돼?
Get me out of here! Now!
낙원이 있는 건가?
You are most vulnerable when returning your magics. Take care not to watch your foes or too near before you reach them. But should the battle turn dire,
어떻게 쏘는 거야?
find
씨.
that you do have recovery magic at your disposal. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for a clever combatant.
MP라는 개념이 없나 보다.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to the rope.
올라탄 상태에서 큰 마법은 안 써지나 봐. 약간 메두사라기보다는 라미아라고 해야 되나?
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. It is surely the work of a pharaoh.
근데 왁구 저 표정 변화 이런 것도 잘 해놨다.
You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
룩은 왜?
Silent. The accursed creature escaped.
근데 내가 만든 폰은 저 룩이 아닌데?
Oh, you! Get back here! This way, Arisen!
Come this way. Let us flee.
뭐야?
Must jump. That is the only
점프! 그래픽 나쁘지 않은데?
Survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away!
일단 엘든링보다는 그래픽이 좋아 보여.
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
나 맵 사이즈가 좀 궁금하다. 아, CTL이냐고. 드래곤즈 도그마 2. 야, TL도 처음 있지. 저 튜토리얼 저 무슨 섬 거기 지나면 이렇게 나오지 않나? 세대 가지고 나면 똑같다. 씨. 야, 뭐가 뺏긴 거야? TL이 뺏긴 거야? 애들이 뺏긴 거야? 탈 것이 없다는 얘기를 들었어. 지금 이 그리폰도 나를 태워주는 게 아니라 그냥 날아가는 거에 잠깐 우리가 얹혀 탄 거야. 몰래. 약간 그런 느낌일 거야. 저기는 뭐냐? 산에 뭐 이상한 거 있는데. 성 같은 거. 우리 그리폰짱 죽었다. 왜 이렇게 생겼는지 내가 만들었지만.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole,
원에도
but I will not perish.
이렇게 있었거든.
There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
그냥 저렇게 죽는다고?
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? It is a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
방진해.
A single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be one of Sir Leonard's.
베르데의 렌나르.
Can't imagine anyone else capable of such a thing.
This'll be a right mess to clean. Who knew there'd be a cavern round here?
뭐 없나?
Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin of all things here. Add to that the recent dragon sighting. It is said that the arrival of the sovereign portends an age of peace, yet only trouble has followed. What does it all mean? I had thought being in the Border Watch would make for easy work, but the wind's beginning to blow in a fell direction.
맵 볼 수 있나? 요게 내가 날아왔던 길인가 보구나. 야, 이렇게 멀리 날아왔다고? 아씨, 맵 이게 단가? 아, 아니구나. 안 가서 그렇구나. 아, 얼마나 클까?
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from?
재시작. 대시 맵 화면. 스킬 4개밖에 못 쓰는 느낌? 잡기. 소형적과 대형적은 올라타고 소형적은 들어서 던질 수 있다. 리는 뭐냐? 다 대화를 하면 애들 아까 저기서 다 이렇게 들어오는 건가? 아니면 중요한 애들만 들어오는 건가? 시작했다.
Anyway, I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont.
그래픽 나쁘지 않다.
Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batalhaus.
욕을 먹는 부분은 적은 것 같은데 그냥 프레임 문제인 것 같은데 무조건 그래픽만 봤을 땐 그렇게 나쁘진 않은데.
Fine! Goblins! Let's take up.
If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green watch. When one of the fiends comes, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slow. It will give you a
주문을 시작하는데 시간이 좀 걸려. 그리고 한바탕 약간 딱 불을 발사할 때 한번 쉬고 발사하는 느낌이 들어.
enemy to flinch.
캐스팅이 딱 끝나고 바로 발사를 안 하고 한번 딱 쉬었다가
You're vulnerable, so seize your chance to land one the moment the enemy flinches. Do not let yourself be swarmed by enemies in number. Best to draw them away from the horde and pick them off one by one. There are oft items.
라곤이라는 개념이 없어가지고 조금
Where are you going?
불편할 수도.
I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
채집. 초반 파밍을 굉장히 빡세게 해야 돼.
Where do you think?
어디 있니? 얘 어디 있니? 저기 있다. 아, 함부로 저 달리면 안 되겠다. 불편하다 이거. 가자 임마. 일 안 해 빨리. 이거 회피 없어? 데미지는 나쁘지 않아 보인다. 야, 힐 좀,
Where are
힐.
you going?
아, 힐은 그냥 쓸 수 있구나, 바로.
Where do you think you're going? Con!
무겁다는데? 벌써? 뭐 몇 개 들었다고? 뭐 회피는 없나? 레이지. 마력을 발산하는 지팡이를 다루고 있고 회복, 지원 행동이 특기인 직업이다. 강력하고 운영력 높은 마법을 익힌다. 적의 약점을 찌르는 속성 마법, 동료의 회복, 능력 강화 등 파티 전체의 지원 역할로서 빠질 수 없는 존재다. 힐링 스포, 영창 시전 시간이 있고 센 거일수록 긴 시전 시간이 필요하다. 조준 대상을 지정할 수 있고 추가 영창, 동료 중에 마법을 쓰고 있는데 같은 마법을 쓰면 좀 더 빨리 저 시전 시간을 단축시킬 수 있다.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited.
번영과 저 뭐냐 스타트랙이야?
What is this? Horns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
일단 첫 번째 저 나랑 같이 다니는 동료는
Stands a rift stone.
팔쟁이로 만들어놨고 나머지 2명은 한 명은 내가 소설로 갈 거기 때문에 힐을 담당해줄 메이지 힐과 버프를 담당해줄 메이지 하나랑 그다음에 나를 지켜줄 탱커 하나 요렇게 데리고 다닐 예정입니다.
Paint with your mind's eye the loyal attack.
미간의 주름이야?
have served you.
얘 왜 헌신이야? 순진 임마.
The people here are evacuated and safe, for the moment.
와 마음에 들어. 이름은 아이유다.
We pawns are travelers of not only this world, but myriad others with which we can connect.
목소리가 잘못 선택했나? 너무 얇은데?
As your loyal pawn, my duty is to accompany you and use what I learn in these other realms to aid you on your journey. I shall be with you every step of the way, and I hope to put my knowledge and experiences to good use on your behalf.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fine. This is all beyond my ken.
야, 각성단 한 명밖에 없나 봐.
The Watchhead would know what to do. I'm
한 타임에 한 명.
Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago.
아니 메르베에서 내가 드래곤한테 공격을 받았으니까 이 각성자가 되려면 드래곤한테 심장을 뺏겨야 각성자가 되는데 여기서 심장을 뺏기고 메르베에서 심장을 뺏기고 저렇게 멀리 갔다고?
The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll
안비버이님 반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 어서오세요. 국경감시단 수경지. 어떻게 저렇게 멀리 갔지? 아니야 좀 아팠어. 림스토가 접촉하면 폰을 부를 수 있다.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called.
폰이란
In other worlds, we travel here by means of the rift stones that we might.
날 도와주는 역할이다.
However, I cannot speak as to our true.
하지만 저들도 잘 모른다.
None of us do. We do not need rift
림이란
gates that connect this world.
다른 세계와 이어지는 문이다.
By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done,
다시 원래 세계로 돌아간다. 날 도와줬다가
return to our own.
각성자란
Name given to fate's chosen.
폰들을 이끌고 용을 토벌할 숙명을 짊어진 분.
And say, even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot.
기억을 잃었다 해도 벗어날 수 없다.
Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
By the post 비비디오. 폰의 성격. 근데 굉장히 기다렸던 게임이야. 아이고. 우리 저 치명타 형님 좀 데리고 가야지. 특별한 폰. 특별한 폰을 데리고 갈 수 있고, 우리 치명타 형님 좀 데리고 가야지. 근데 치명타 형님 왜 레벨 2야? 거기다가 왜 활쟁이야? 참고로 실제 치명타님입니다. 이거 실제 치명타님이에요. 야, 한글 이름이 이거밖에 없어. 한글 이름이 없어? 우리가 나 한글 이름 데리고 다니고 싶은데. 히터랑 에이지. 씨, 찾지 못했다고? 한글 이름 데리고 가겠다? 특별한 폰 데리고 가야겠는데? 기왕이면 랩 높은 애로 데리고 갈까? 어차피 공짜인데? 레벨 8이 아니라 10이 제일 높네. 데리고 갈 수 있는, 공짜로 데리고 갈 수 있는 애 중에서 스텔라. 일단 탱부터 좀 데리고 가자. 탱은 남성이어야 돼. 헌신을 가진 탱. 헌신을 가지고 있어야 돼. 야, 수인이야. 어딨어? 에이브였나? 아, 너야? 너 이렇게 못생겼냐, 왜? 내가 원하는 애가 아닌데? 뭐냐, 얘? 아니, 이걸 왜 못 찾는 거야? 이걸 다 체크가 안 돼 있어서 못 찾는 건가? 이게 왜 못 찾는 거지? 이거 계속 나갔다 들어와야 저거 새로 고치면 되는 거야? 이거 안에도 새로 고치면 안 되나? 원에서는 그냥 그 자리에서 새로 고치면 됐던 걸로 기억하는데? 야, 릭 좀 괜찮은데 돈 들어간다. 아주라. 일단 메이지부터 하나 챙겨. 미미라고 읽어야겠지? 미미 또는 에르나. 엔젤 이렇게 데리고 가자. 근데 엔젤 이거 손 많이 받았다.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to
씨, 왜 이렇게 늙어? 이렇게
in battle.
늙은 거 같냐?
Follow your lead and prioritize support.
퀘스트 안내 가능.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen,
일단 하나 고용. 폰 퀘스트 한 마리 더. 법사로 미미 데리고 가자. 씨, 안 되겠다. 미미 안 되겠다. 씨. 미미 상태가 왜 저래? 데드.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
만 하루 동안 그래. 너
I
데리고
hope
가자.
I can count on you in a scrape.
특기 어쩌고 특수 기술 그리고 엘프어를 가지고 있는 저거 데리고 가야 엘프랑 이야기할 수 있고 막 이렇다고 했거든. 이 중에
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
아 지가 열었다 알아서. 우리 아이유 역시 잘해. 근데 열었는데 이거 맵에 계속 표시되는 건가? 이 미니맵에 상세 표시 떠 있거든. 열었으면 표시가 안 되거나 해야지. 아 근데 법사인데 썩어가는 인문이 감자.
You summoned a pawn? What manner of trick did you...
야 조금 떼기치게 걷게 만들어 놨는데
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Now there's a worthy prize. If it well met.
씨 카산드라 야, 뭐 이렇게 비싸지 않아? 이거 140원이냐? 썩어가는 건데? 시스터님 반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 어서오세요. 여행 무슨 여행을 가?
Much obliged.
아 근데 솔직히 간달프는 그냥 흰법사잖아.
That's a shame.
간달프는 흰법사라고.
Worth our coin.
You'll be pleased with my quality.
야 이거 원래 도둑질하면 한다고 난리 나야 되는 거 아닌가? 위쳐나 저 페이블 이런 거 보면 이런 거 가져가면 바로 도둑질한다고 뭐라 그러는데
Oh there.
경비들 바로 쫓아오는데 이거.
Fancy a gander?
아. (780) 없네?
I find goods for sale. Always a pleasure. Fancy a gander? I find...
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening.
아, 쉬고 가래.
Bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. The better.
자동 저장으로 생성된 저장 데이터만으로 반드시 이석이 안전이 보장되지 않는다.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new...
Boy there, you seem well tired.
오늘은 공짜로 재워준대.
You can stay here tonight. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer.
잠 말고 다른 게 하고 싶으면
Finer inn.
다른 게 뭘까?
Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it.
체력과 스태미나가 회복된다. 소실 게이지도 축적을 해소할 수 있다. 원거리 탐색의 리스크를 줄여라.
With much more to offer. Aye, being armed is better. You should stop by the inn.
단지 그걸까?
No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest. Though the sun...
아직 밝지만 취침 시간이래.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd go stronger someday. Having said that, it is quite a...
우리 아이유 레벨이.
You say good things come to those who wait.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
아이유 활. 아, 지팡이. 아, 조합하기. 조합을 할 수 있다. 약초 가지고 치유의 약을 만들 수 있네. 랜턴용 기름. 기름 젖은 화살은 필요 없거든. 왜 변태스러워졌다는 거야? 원래 이랬는데? 원래 이랬는데. 저 사펑 못 봤나? 직업 길드. 여관에서 선직할 수 있고 스킬도 배울 수 있다. 뭐 그런 얘기? 차지 매직샷. 어빌리티 없고. 일단 차지 매직샷 배우자. 패시브인가봐. 총 직업은 10개입니다. 얘는 왜 하나도 없냐?
Always a pleasure.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle
코반?
by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
미안하지만 이미 다 고용을 완료했다. 그리고 31원 내놓으라네. 이거 눌러야 되는 거야? 이거지. 근데 크게 그 어떻게 바꿔? 데미지가 크게 차이가 많이 안 나.
Look! Fancy a gander? I'm fine.
270이나 주네. 야, 돈이 좀 있는데
Goods for sale.
이거 누더기부터 좀 벗을까? 빠르게. 아씨, 뚜껑은 별로 안 끼고 싶다 진짜. 바보 같지? 이거 무조건 뚜껑 보이는 건가? 뚜껑 안 보이게 못하나?
Always a pleasure.
Hail. You a soldier?
개 별론데.
To see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so?
선택이 옷들이 원래 대체적으로 다 못 났거든, 이런 솔풀 게임 보면.
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will.
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area?
이렇게 통통하냐? 다양한 몸매 캐릭터들이 있구만.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie. I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead?
이카루도를 구하러 가라.
Only a short ways out from the main gate.
수락.
You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
우선적으로 진행하고 싶은 퀘스트를 임의로 지정할 수 있다. 시간이 지나면 저 상황이 진전되기도 한다. 뭐 못 구하면 뭐 죽고 뭐 이런 얘기겠지?
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
자, 우선 설정하고 가자.
Ingredients
야,
are.
무슨 왜 난쟁이 같냐?
No harm in begging a few. Sir Ricardo is in need of our aid. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
던지기 어떻게 던지나? 폰 명령을 할 수 있다. Go, come, wait, help.
Freshly rested as we are,
아, 쉣.
ought to be in our favor.
Try not to
뭐 했다고 레벨업이지?
let all that vim go to waste.
I grant you Ice's bite.
저 우리 랩이 높아가지고 내가 뭐 별거 안 해도 알아서 죽인다.
We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
일단 구석구석 파밍. 아, 좋아 좋아, 돈 좋아. 엔젤 지 따라오라는 건가?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
알았어.
If I might have my say, look how many women we count among our
저기 뭐 새 날아다닌다.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
자, 리카르도 싸우고 있거든.
Who are you? You come to aid me? See.
Sleep magic?
싸우고 있는 거 맞나? 아,
I think have the same smell and will overwhelm our bones and
우리 아이유도 레벨업. 하피의 깃털. 하피였구만.
I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Is that all of them?
왜 이렇게 찌질하게 생겼냐?
You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought
라이언 일병 구하기의 그 상병 이름 뭐지?
I was paralyzed.
어팸 같은 느낌인데.
Saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed.
We'd best report back.
삘에게 구하래. 다시 돌아가라는 거지. 아, 하이바 영 마음에 안 드네 이거. 그리고 일부러 좀 날씬하게 캐릭터로 세팅했는데 왜 이렇게 구해 보이냐? 여기 느낌이 더 있을까?
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
어우씨 깜짝이야. 씨. 아씨 장난치나. 씨.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
뭐지?
It is a vexing thing to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
상자 있는데? 저기 위에. 아 이거 물로 못 가거든?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind?
걔들
Different
왜?
masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
여기 위에 뭐가 있는디? 일단 보고하러 가자.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ricardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat.
내가 어디 있는데 화면이 이런 거야?
We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could...
자, 랩 4. 스킬을 좀 배울 수 있을까?
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll glad.
못생겼어. 자, 메르베로 가래. 좋은 건가? 부드러운 거 다 꺼야 돼. 일단 요관으로.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you,
사다리를 쓸 수 있을 것 같다는데?
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation.
무게가 다 왜 이렇게 작냐?
Come see me anytime.
아, 일단 썬더레인. 좋아 좋아. 마음에 들었어. 나라차기? 얘가 나라차기를 쓸까?
Do come again.
사다리 이야기 했는데? 상자도 하나 있고.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
If your plane had arisen in search,
각성자를 사칭한대.
you'll be sorry. You're
사칭하는 거 아닌데. 자, 이 얘기는 내가 사칭이거나 왕이 사칭이거나 둘 중 하나인데 나는 각성자니까 왕이 사칭하고 있다는 얘기겠지?
Stepped in it. We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads.
물자 조달하는 퀘스트 주려나 봐.
I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and what say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand? Glad to hear it. Here, he ought to be.
마커스한테 전달하래 물자를.
And in the know, and he'll take care of the rest.
개못생겼다.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
근데 원래 다리가 있었는데 다리가 끊어졌나 봐.
Sir, how can I...
Over here, if you please.
가자. 뒤로 돌아가네? 덴젤.
Unless I'm mistaken, what we require is already in our possession.
물건이 소지품에 있대. 아, 창고에 넣었는데? 아까 썩은 짐승고기 그건가?
We have reached our destination.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi, did you need something?
보급 부대원의 쪽지. 납품.
This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to
내보고 뭐 해달래?
So, and make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner.
보상으로 뭘 줄지를 먼저 이야기해야 되는 거 아닐까?
Go on. You know what?
We shall have to scour, high and low.
치유에 약간 민무늬 감자를 입수한다. 아이씨, 민무늬 감자.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the
민무늬 감자가 없네? 잠깐만.
list yet?
2개. 감자 3개, 치유 물약 2개네.
Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then.
감자 창고에다 맡기지 않았나?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
어디에?
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
위치를 알려줘야지.
I'll get that for you.
물고기. 물젖음 상태 이상. 자, 물젖음이 상태 이상이야? 야, 알은 뭐냐? 야, 민무늬 감자.
I cannot guide you from here.
약초. 야, 민무늬 감자 어디 있는데? 감자가 없다고? 있는데?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Here we are.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
납품.
Brilliant. I knew I could count on. Here, take this for you. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
아, 씨, 뭐야, 이씨.
Our results.
겨우? 제프리한테 보고하러 가자. 근데 스태미나가 너무 작아.
Shall we report our success to Sir Geoffrey? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
물론 레벨업 하면 할수록 스태미나가 늘겠지만 너무 작은데? 법사라서 더 작나? 근데 상관없을 텐데. 내가 캐릭터를 내 키에 딱 맞춰가지고 만들어서 그런가? 원래 키가 작으면 작을수록 스태미나는 높지 않나? 근육이 많이 없어서 그런가?
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering a supply. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
900원. 아이유도 4래.
And Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good
I like that.
아니 체력이야 그렇다 치더라도 스태미너. 근데 지금 레벨업을 할 때
Master, a treasure chest.
체력이나 이런 게 느는 게 아닌데?
The way to reach it.
그러니까 그 근육의 근육치는 안 나와 있잖아. 내 몸무게랑 저것만 나와 있거든.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
키 몸무게랑 키만 나와 있어서. 해자의 우레.
I've not the time for your.
번개 마법 썬더레인 2를 발현한다. 이거 일회용이야.
Fancy a gander? Fancy a gander? I'm goods for sale.
야, 이거는 왜 들고 있는 거지? 야, 이제 애매하다. 팔아도 될까 이거? 베스티븐이 반갑습니다. 어서오세요, 어서오세요. 나 계속 지금 목이 안 좋아 아직도. 지금도 목이 계속 좀 무겁다랄까? 야, 무슨 저 독일 그거야? 체인메일은 좀 간지나는데. 지금 끼고 있나봐. 체인메일이 나쁘지 않을 것 같은 느낌? 근데 활쟁이가 체인메일이 맞나? 돈 아껴. 썩어가는 거 팔아. 썩을 것들도 팔아. 뭔가 물고기 썩을 것 같아. 이게 레벨업 할 때마다 포인트를 먹는 건가? 몹이랑 상관없나?
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vote.
잠깐만요. 아, 양식 배달시켜 놓은 게 배달. 이 나이에 엉크가 어딨어? 뭐냐 저 보리 먹은 돼지 저거 주문한 게 있어가지고 홈플러스에서. 아휴 숨차다. 씨, 뭐 했다고 숨차냐?
Location, come see me anytime.
이런 거 안 썩나? 썩지 않나 이거? 감자는 왜 맡겨놨냐? 체력을 크게 회복한다. 일단 못 배우네.
Do come again.
여기 느낌표 하나 있거든? 얘인가?
What's your business with me, cos?
느낌표 뭐야? 아까 위에 올라갔다 왔었는데?
If your plane arisen in
아니 느낌표가 떠있는 이유가 뭘까? 버그인가? 느낌표 왜 떠있는 거야? 어쨌든 가자. 자, 일단 가야 될 위치는 뭐 그렇게 멀진 않네. 근데 여기를 못 건너잖아. 아, 일로 이렇게 가야 되나?
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
괜찮아, 가자.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. Where ought we to go now?
가자. 안내하겠다며. 뭐 하는데, 씨. 뭐 하냐? 안내하겠다는 거 아니었어? 왜 안내 안 하냐? 요 위에 뭐 있나? 아까 근데 삿대질을 하긴 했거든. 돌이 살아 움직인다. 공광석 3개. 해피가 없어.
Goblins approach.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
야, 내가 너 살려줬다.
Not even the arisen could.
아니.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
알아서 채집을 해주니까 좋네.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures.
근데 줍는 키랑 달리는 키랑 중복이어가지고 불편하다. 쿵하는 소리 들렸는데.
The arisen has been drenched.
That's the spirit.
Think nothing of it.
번개 써. 약한데?
Here you are.
좀 약한데?
Give our foes a chill.
성이 안 차는데. 형 잠랩 업. 일단 또 탐험 병이 있어가지고 탐험 해야 돼. 뭐냐 이거? 에픽 껍질?
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
기름 젖으면 내가 지금 기름 젖은 상태라는 건가? 자, 우리 아이유도 레벨업. 야, 전투 나름 재밌다. 괜찮다. 나 마음에 든다.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
뭐지?
Pick some now and use them when the need.
야영 도구 세트. 야씨, 뭐 이렇게 무겁냐? 야, 이렇게 무겁다고?
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Perhaps a short rest would do us good.
그리고 나는 원래 탈 것보다 이렇게 걸어 다니는 걸 좋아해가지고 딱 내가 좋아하는 스타일이긴 해.
The find of the century, I dare say. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow, I doubt it.
여기 상자 하나 더 있다.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
근데 수영도 좀 됐으면 좋지 않았을까 라는 생각.
But we'll have to drop it down from above.
아씨, 장난치나. 씨. 안 보기 지나봐. 저 사다리는 공격을 안 되나? 고.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
용의 고동은 저 부활 아이템. 이름 젖음. 잠깐만. 아. 기름 젖은 상태에서는 데미지를 입진 않는데 이제 불 맞으면 데미지가 많이 들어온다 뭐 이 뜻인 것 같아. 아니 저거 저거 공격 안 돼?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
저 위에 걸 공격하고 싶다고. 느낌표가 두 개나 떠 있는데 동굴이 있네. 저 동굴을 가려면 어떻게 가야 될까? 일단 물로는 들어갈 수가 없으니까 어떻게든 길이 있다는 얘기겠지? 뭔데? 씨. 페이크야? 나 왜 동굴 같은 거 있는 줄 알았더니. 뭐야? 탐구심의 증거 240개가 있대. 이거의 젠장 240개 이거 트로피 쓸 것 같은데?
Here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
아, 시야가 조금만 더 뒤로 당겨졌어도.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
금색 제왕풍뎅이.
Worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here.
소지 가능 중량이 0.15kg 증가한대. 0.15kg. 0.15kg? 장난치는 거야?
Shall I lead the way?
그리고 탐구심의 증거 잘 보이도 안 해. 뭔가 확실하게 표시가 되면 했는데 멧돼지? 그냥 돼지인 것 같은데? 와, 이렇게 표시되는 거 좋아.
Now this is a good find.
탐구심의 증거도 이런 식으로 표시되면 찾을만 할 텐데 저게 아니면 찾기 힘들 수도. 그리고 이거 우리 편 애들이 알려주면 또 찾기 쉬울 수 있는데 안 알려줄 것 같아. 저건 딴 건 알려줘도 계속 바닥 보고 다녀야 될 것 같은데. 야, 240개? 희생자 무덤.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow
어디가 희생자 무덤이야? 아, 여기가? 뭐 없어? 얘는 왜 혼자 따로 있냐? 500원? 이런데 탐구심에 저거 있을 만한데 없었고. 아, 그냥 채집은 다 저 광석으로 표시되는구나. 나 지금 광석으로 표시가 돼가지고.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
광석 같은 게 있는 건 줄 알았는데. 잠깐, 그리고 저 하나 더 먹고 가자요. 2개 먹었다 이때까지. 0.3kg 올라갔다는 거지. 용이 불태운 요새.
Behold the state of the village. It is a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory? When the Arisen appears,
pitiable Arisen.
딴딴 얘기지? 누가? 누구야?
Well met.
씨, 데미잖아.
Why not buy your wares here today, sir?
감옥의 간이 열쇠. 투지의 반지. 공격력 증가한데. 가면의 반지. 감옥의 간이 열쇠. 뭔가 있어야 될 것 같지 않을까? 일단 쉴거 마트에 갈 거 같은 거는 빨리 팔아버리자. 느낌 쎄한 것들 있잖아.
Pleasure doing bit.
Shackled by a foul curse and robbed of all memory.
좀 간지난 옷으로 좀 바꾸고 싶다.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
배고픈 게이지도 있었으면 더 좋았을 것 같은데.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate, but it doth not release thee from thy fate.
조금 이쁘장하게 생긴 누나가. 아, 이제 저 각성자가 되는 이유가 나오는 건가? 트레일러에서 나왔던 거? 그리고 용이 입이 조금 이상하게 좀 디자인이 좀 별로야. 입 디자인. 회상신인가봐. 일단 내가 병사였나봐 원래는.
I must summon reinforcements.
야, 피가 안 깎이는데. 야, 나 너무 치질하게 생긴 거 아니야? 나중에 외모를 좀 바꿔야겠다. 여기서 불탔거든? 손톱이 뾰족하지 않은데? 이해할 수 없고.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
아까 처음에 저기 노예 같은 거 감옥에 있을 때 네가 새까맣게 불탄 개였냐 개냐 막 이렇게 물어봤었거든. 도대체 그 위치까지 어떻게 간 거지?
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
두 번째가니 물어본다.
Not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. You hung on and by some miracle survived.
각성자로 여겨지고 있다고 말한다.
Risen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning.
갑자기 눈이 커진 것 같다.
Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle?
네가 성으로 끌려간 거라? 성에 끌려갔나 봐.
It was so that your wounds could be treated. Though I fear you have no memory of this either.
아, 그러고 나서 이후에 절로 넘어갔나 보네.
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
누나 마음에 드는데?
Take care. Risen.
얘 뭔가 알고 있는 것 같은데 그때?
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description.
그레고르.
The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard...
렌나르트가 아까 누구였지?
Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him.
여관이.
Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Well, you ought to not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily...
선물. 만난 여러 인물들한테 선물을 주거나 부탁을 들어서 친절하게 행동하면 호감도가 상승한다. 받으면 기쁜 물건이 다르다. 호감도가 더욱 올라갈 것이다. 그런 물건은 하루에 한 번뿐이래. 하루에 한 번뿐이라는 게 실제 실시간을 이야기하는 걸까? 게임 시간을 이야기하는 걸까?
They've killed you outright. I expect to. Well, you ought not.
선물을 못 주는데? 뭐야? 비싼 거 줄 줄 알았는데. 근데 미니맵에 깃발 표시돼 있거든. 요 지옥이 이 건물에. 깃발 표시가 왜 돼 있을까? 아 그냥 알려주는 형태인 건가? 뭐다?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
전조의 탑. 전조. 포청천의 그 전조를 이야기하는 건가? 전대엽. 아씨 너무 겁네 씨. 근데 빨리 양손 지팡이 들고 싶다. 블루티드 보. 판매용이겠지? 아, 야. 어떻게 조사해?
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
근데 이게 있는 걸 봐서는 뭔 어디인가를 쏠 수 있을 것 같은데?
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
이서, 배서, 기서. 뭐라? 아니 도대체 저기 느낌표 왜 떠 있는 거냐고.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
그냥 버그야 뭐야? 이름표가 떠 있을 이유가 1도 없는데.
This might contain useful information.
여관.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
메르베의 림스톤. 내 폰이 활동하고 있는 거는 모르나? 알 수 없나?
Well met. You're
렌나르트.
saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you
길드 등록은 안 하지 않았나?
training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, it will only take a moment.
길드?
If aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. It is a vocation for those who... I am a fighter myself.
아, 얘가 파이터 관련된 저 궁극기 알려주는 앤가가.
Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to at close range. However, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick.
아초 힌트를 주진 않네.
Vocation for those who seek to master the mystical. However, the more powerful. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the. It is a vocation for those who thieves.
중요한 내용은 없으니까.
Upon their finesse. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, try them as you like. Very well. There is no. But I shan't take up any more of you.
마스터 스킬. 마스터 스킬. 어쨌든 얘가 마스터 스킬을 알려주는 얘는 파이터 관련된 마스터 스킬 알려주는 앤가봐.
Wanted you to have it.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough.
아씨, 그냥 그 길드가 직업 길드 이야기하는 거야? 패스트 스펠. 마법 영창 중에 아론을 눌러라. 도약 구태사기. 어빌리티. 이거 간지난다 이거. 뭐를 먼저 써야 되나? 이게 약간 멀티플샷 느낌인데?
Finn?
야, 꽃이 들었다. 응? 아까까지만 해도 괜찮았는데 꽃이 들어버렸다. 소화의 물약, 해독의 당약, 치유의 약. 유분 제거의 약.
Always a pleasure.
짐승고기. 짐승고기 이런 거 빨리 팔아. 쉬는 것들 빨리 팔아버리자. 쉬는 거? 맛이 변하는 것들. 맛이 변하는 거? 그러니까 뭔가 시들거나 썩거나 이런 것들은 빨리빨리 팔아버리자. 뭐라?
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village and
난리야?
the watchhead's waiting for you.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
야, 물건 좀 팔고 가면 안 될까 근데?
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir?
Oh, no. I'm not lost or naught, sir. I'm an apothecary in training.
약사.
So when I heard tell of...
Well, as luck would have it, 'twill be a shame to return empty-handed after... What? Suppose there's no harm in that.
약을 갖다 달래.
If you're really sure.
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought.
We could make the fruit froberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv.
과육의 환약.
I think I get the idea.
Ah, well met.
플루티드 부? 팔아?
If for some fruit, Roberant, are we?
아 여기 있다. 야 씨 600원이야. 아 이거 원래 아까 하나 있지 않았나? 야영도구 500원이네. 초원의 천옷 별론데. 아, 물론 지금 거보다 좋긴 좋아. 천 머플러. 뭔데? 아 내성 올려주는 거. 굳이 필요 없고. 최대 체력 상승. 소지 중량 조금 증가. 그 조금이 얼만데? 1,500원 못 사네 근데.
Do come again.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you got some fruit rubberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like.
야씨 왜 이렇게 사각이 생겼냐?
Many thanks, sir.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us.
Such moments make me proud to serve the
레벨 6. 밤길을 걸을 땐 우리 가게 랜턴을 손에 들어라. 아. 중요한 걸 안 했네?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see.
아, 아닌가? 아까 없어서 못했나?
Myself.
아, 없어서 못했구나.
But enough about me. Did you
Do come again.
300원 렌나르트 집이야. 이거 도둑질 아니니?
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for it. That place puts my
다른 집에는 못 들어가나?
get the water to before it.
들어가지는데?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
여기도 280원.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
봄상자. 아, 저 옆집에 있네. 왜 안 주워지냐? 근데 말린 생선이 썩진 않겠지? 봄상자 주웠잖아, 씨. 집에 들어갔다 나왔나? 아, 들어갔다 나온 집에.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for it. Get the water before it. Here's a welcome sight.
뭔가 도둑질이 안 되게끔 돼 있었으면 좋지 않았을까.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort.
뭘 갖다 줘야 될까?
Here's what I need from you. A mask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy.
리자드맨 죽여라.
Enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them.
화약통을
The village is worrying indeed.
던지래.
You'll find the
마을 입구에 있는 화약통.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
준비가 필요하다. 저 화약통인가?
Enemy in sight. I'm almost disappointed.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
Saurians! Ice will be most effective against this foe.
One of us is being drenched. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
자, 이제 야구만. 아, 마을에서는 다행히 스태미나가 안 다네.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary and...
독항아리를 던지래.
Pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villager, you must make sure you're good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest.
이것도 아마 물에다가 던지면 텍스트 내용이 바뀔 것 같아. 그러니까 뭐 전염병 같아서 마을 사람들이 다 전멸한다거나 약간 그런 게 있을 것 같아.
Master. I'd wager those saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
어디 갔냐?
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better.
솔직히 이런 거는 지가 해도 되지 않아?
Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today.
Our task is complete. Outstanding.
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
You've my gratitude for the work you.
그럼 퀘스트 받은 거 없지? 최대 체력이 좀 증가한다. 야, 진짜 너무 무겁다. 퀘스트 볼라 그랬는데 씨.
Make haste then. We must leave anon.
필요 없다. 가자.
Then let us be on our way.
만피 좀 채우고. 앞에 뭐가 있는데.
I think have the same spell and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
아, 괜찮다 이거. 이제 저 빨리 저 쓸 수 있다.
I grant you Ice's bite.
스태미나는 좀 다른데 굉장히 빨리 시정 가능하다.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
마음에
We'll
들었어.
see if there's ought to be found while we're here.
상자나 이런 거 있을 줄 알았는데 저기 있네.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
A hole! That was a sight to behold.
까뜨 까뜨.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
자, 힐하고 가자. 이게 최대 T 최대 게이지가 뚫겨 맞으면 조금씩 깎이나 봐.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So
조절을 잘해야 될 것 같아. 그리고 이거
claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet
저거
claims are true.
아이템을 어떻게 빨리 쓸까? 아이템 단축키 없어 이거?
Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Let's hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
Oh shit! 야, 나 잔다. 깨워줘. 깨워줘.
Focus your strength, Risen.
야, 뭐야, 또 보자. 자, 레벨 7. 레벨 나름 잘 오르는데.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
이따 갔다 올게.
You've been doused in oil. You must.
다크소울의 냄새가 좀 나. 번개 먹으면 마음에 든다.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
뭐라? 저 상자 언제 깠냐? 가자.
Look, Master! Goblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
그리고 근데 이게 번개가 딱 한 명만 지금 지정해서 떨어져가지고 좀 아쉽다랄까?
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
뭔가 여러 명한테 뭔가 떨어지는 게 아니라 한 명 딱 타겟 잡고 그 위치에만 떨어져가지고. 그러니까 불마법은 뭔가 좀 그래. 근데 라이트닝 마음에 든다. 원래 게임할 때 9살 하면 번개랑 얼음을 제일 좋아하고 그 다음 번개, 그 다음 불이거든요.
To be beyond our reach.
Is there no way to reach it?
여기 상자 깐 거야. 누가 싸우고 있는 것 같은데? 깠네.
At last, a chance to use this.
골렘? 아니 근데 골렘은 또 없는 게임들이 있잖아. 그러니까 소환 쪽으로 가야 쓸 수 있는.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
저도 약간 소환 쪽을 좋아하긴 하는데 왜냐면 컨트롤 하나 더 해야 되잖아. 그래서 귀찮고 힘들어가지고 걔도 막 얘 공격해라 이렇게 해줘야 되고 걔한테 힐도 줘야 되고 버프도 줘야 되고 나도 공격해야 되고.
Boy,
Where do you think you're going?
뭐야?
Your destination
왜
is
일로
the
왔어?
border checkpoint.
장난쳐? 야, 왜 일로 와? 그래, DRD 네크로 하면 저도 약간 소환 쪽 좋아합니다. 소환 네크 이런 거 좋아해. 그러니까 그 직업에 맞는 특성을 좋아합니다. 이 네크로맨서는 시체 소환을 하는 게 솔직히 주잖아. 주여야 되잖아.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
구랩 캡콤 거네. 괜찮아. 아씨, 절로 내려가가지고 한 바퀴 돈 거야? 젠장 맞을? 아니 이거
This is an
아니
obstacle.
아이템을 어떻게 쓰는데?
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
아니 아이템 단축키가 뭐야? 아 오케이 이해했다.
What a view!
제스퍼.
I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
여기서 보는 경치는 멋져.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
I quite agree.
다야? 이게 다라고? 확실해? 이건 뭔데?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
저 밑에 뭐 있다.
I could do this all day.
여긴 동굴인데?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
그냥 지나온 길인가 이거? 아니네. 이상한 소리 들리지 않았나?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
저 안에 뭐 있다.
Goblins approach!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
잊혀진 림스톤. 아래의 두 가지 중 하나가 선택된다. 특수 경향 톤의 림스톤으로의 부활. 높은 레벨의 폰 소환. 마법사인데? 소설원데 얘? 양손 지팡이?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
바락!
Battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
레벨 10이라고. 레벨 10이라고? 붓자리도 잘 가. 아까 얘 달성 완료했구나. 폰 퀘스트. 잘 가라. 선물 하나 줄까? 썩어가는 민무늬 감자 하나 줄게. 감자도 썩어간다. 썩네.
Twas an honor to lend my curative arts to your cause. One I would gladly assist again.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
근데 여기 동굴이 있는데? 있어야 되는데? 여기를 들어가야 될 거 아니야, 여기. 저 안이랑 연결된 동굴이 어디에 있니? 저거 아니지 않? 쉣. 저거 아니지 않나? 아, 저건가? 아닌데? 동굴 씨 어디 있는데? 쉣.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
나 도망갔는데.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable!
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
야, 쟤 왜 저렇게 세냐? 아니, 동굴 어디 있는데? 아씨, 밤이, 야, 밤 다 돼가는데? 큰일 났다.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
야, 얘 아까 걘가? 내가 보냈던 애? 야, 이렇게 가는구나. 아씨, 또 되돌아왔네, 이거. 또 되돌아왔어. 야, 밤이다. 빨리 가자. 빨리 좀 가. 제발 빨리 좀 가. 왜 이렇게 기어가는 거야? 아, 다 왔네.
Hold here a moment.
아니 동굴이 있는데 동굴이 어디 있는 거야? 자고 오자.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the poor.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however... All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Just between you and me, my survey.
여기가 여기구나.
It might be of use.
여기 상자 안에 있었던 것 같은데. 누워가지고 보질 않네. 씨. 시간 경과. 의자에서도 시간 보낼 수 있네. 밤에만 출몰하는 마물이 있다. 시간이 지날수록 상태가 변하는 아이템들이 있다. 숙성되면 풍미가 좋아지거나 그런 것들이 있대. 파괴된 설치물이나 건물들이 복원도 된대.
Pawns are they're said to travel twixt the worlds through them.
뭐야? 와풍뎅이?
Find out what's inside.
자, 풍뎅이 3개 먹었다 이때까지. 안 먹어지네 바로. 왜 안 먹어질까? 힐 말고는 없는 거야 이거? 지금 물건이 많은데 나? 그냥 내림차순으로 해야 됩니다. 맹공의 진액 물 겁냐? 자, 이 셔틀들 내 짐꾼한테다 남겨. 도대체 왜 느낌표가 뜨는 거야?
hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
이상하네. 왜 나는 동굴이 한 사람들 동굴 많이 갔던데.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
이거 한번 쉬자. 자자. 자, 커피.
Speak to me another time.
야, 말 걸지 말래. 이런 건방지게. 씨.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
소리가 너무 하이다.
Where to next, Arisen? I'm
A treasure chest. Pray, call upon me again another time. Where ought we to go now?
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Good. Let us...
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Good evening, Arisen. I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice.
아침까지 쉬기.
Good morrow, everyone.
off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
야, 저 너머에 씨 뭐야? 저거 있는데, 씨. 뭔 스태미나가, 씨. 뭐야? 씨. 무슨 수류탄 터지는 줄 알았네.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
팔 쏘는데? 야야야야.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
인간적으로 너무 구린 거 아니니? 이거 여기까지 왔는데 썩어가는 연애요. 뭐야 저?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
사슴 끼워가지고 씨.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
너무 센 애들 데리고 다니나봐 내가. 몸이 너무 약한데. 그리고
We trounced our
야, 저 사이클롭스나 이런 애들 왜 안 나오냐?
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
큰 애들이 전혀 안 나오는데?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
좋아. 불은 왜 붙는 거지?
Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
That was certainly worthwhile.
상자가 2개나 있다? 오, 1100원. 너 여기서 뭐하니? 봐라.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
아, 스태미나 좀 심하다. 야!
Well done, Master.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversed.
마물의 소굴. 어디가? 저기가? 아, 내 스태미나가 왜 이런지 알겠다.
It is rather valuable.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. The Arisen has been put to sleep.
깨워줘. 야, 씨, 몇 명이 자냐 이거. 다 자는데.
On my way.
자, 레벨 8. 자, 우리 아이유도 레벨 8.
Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
아, 야. 일이 들어가고 있는 거 맞나? 이씨. 아, 이 괴서 이 거지 같은. 좋아.
What's up there?
상자 하나 큰 거 있다.
Much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. I have a skill that could see us through this situation. Might I be of assistance?
해줘.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. Where ought we to go now? Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
아, 이렇게 이게 어떻게 하는지 알았다 이제. 어떤 형태로 팀플을 하는지 알았다. 안돼.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
야, 이거 언제 열었냐? 내가 안 열었는데?
It is a chest. I shall take a look inside.
야영지가 있긴 있거든요.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh shit.
Nicely done.
Glad to be of service.
Splendid.
근데 3레벨은 알겠는데 포인트는 어떻게 여는 거 그거 하는 거지?
At once, master.
여기서.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
뭔데? 아, 나이샤.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
야, 뭔데? 아이씨. 뭐가 이렇게 무겁냐? 말린 감자는 안 썩는 것 같은데. 저 감자는 마탱이 가야 조합이 가능한가 본데. 그냥은 조합이 안 되고. 이거 부숴봐. 야, 부숴봐. 야, 야 어디가? 씨.
One arrow is all I need.
부셔보라고. 이거 부서지는 거 아니야? 아 이거 들어서?
There are useful ingredients.
아이씨.
No harm in picking a few.
야 이거 열어봐. 야 좀 열어봐 이거. 어떻게 이거 여냐? 이거 안 깨지는 건가? 아니면 저 바깥에서 깨지는 건가? 저 안쪽에서 깨지는 건가? 아이씨 더럽게 진짜 인벤 거지 같네 진짜. 썩은 고기 하나 죽지 않았나?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
여기는 왜 또 느낌표가 있을까? 그냥 상자 얘기하는 건가? 야영 안사발이 하고 가야 되나?
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due
아니
time.
동굴을 왜 난 동굴이 갈 수 있는 동굴이 없냐? 그 사람들은 동굴 많이 가던데? 쟤는 뭐니?
What's this? We're trapped.
아, 사이클롭스!
Fine! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard.
This torrent seems well suited to our purposes, if you ask me.
근데 물이라서 불태우는 게 의미가 있나?
That's it! Now's our chance to strike! I shall lead the charge!
아, 좋아.
Tis done. Thank you.
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you.
왜 이렇게 허접하지 근데?
I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your...
베런트를 만나래.
I see no need to keep you under constant watch. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us...
같이 가도 되는데?
The road's blocked. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling. We could summon one.
뭐씨 주는 게 이딴 거밖에 안 주냐? 마약이 있네. 마약통. 아 이거 똥물 아니? 아니 근데 나 던전 들어가고 싶다고. 아, 던전이래. 동굴. 왜 난 동굴이 하나도 없냐? 이쪽에도 지금 동굴이 하나 있어야 되거든? 세상을 버린 자의 대공열.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
아니 얘는 어디다가 화를 쏘는 거야?
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed? 'Tis too great a task to be tackled alone. But I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength. Might I be of assistance?
아무리 생각해도 여기 뚫리는 곳 같은데. 아닌가?
I shall go on ahead.
야, 좀 부셔봐 이거 좀. 못 부셔?
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
모르겠네. 그냥 가보자 계속.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
야 근데 병사들 다 어디 갔냐? 어디다가 계속 활 쏘냐고. 그들끼리 아니네.
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
뭔가 부서질 것처럼 생겼는데.
Here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
아씨. 어떻게 하지? 함께 가자.
Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Trey, allow me to open yon check.
아 근데 너무 무겁다 저거. 야영도 크고 인간적으로 너무 무거운 거 아니냐? 건장의 림스톤. 아 근육질 먼저 저기 나온대 여기에. 근육질 위주로 나온대.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
나만 타네? 나머지들은 노예라서 어모하고. 야 씨, 이거 걸어가는 거랑 뭐가 달라. 야 이러면 걸어가는 거랑 뭐가 다르냐. 일단 눈 감고 빨리 가자 그냥.
Goblins! What rotten luck!
도와달래.
We need your aid again, sir.
We've got goblins!
That's the spirit!
I can do no less in service to the risen.
Not a bad idea.
아 뒤졌나? 근데 밤대가 아니?
Seems we drove them off. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you...
같이 가. 파밍 하지 마.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's all...
아무도 안 탔는데 지금. 바로네. 근데 다시 되돌아가야 돼 이거. 모험이 지금 전혀 안 됐어. 너무 스토리 달리고 있는데 이거.
I was informed of your coming, would-be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first, it would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning.
위쳐 다음 신작이 이거보다 더 잘 만들어서 출시하겠지. 물론 버그는 굉장히 많겠지만.
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
야 취조한다면서 뭐 묶어두진 않았네?
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
마제스티.
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril.
왜 나한테 패하라고 그러는 거야?
I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
각성.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
그러니까 각성자는 무조건 왕이 되는 거야?
Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus,
안 죽으니까.
chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory.
아, 그래서 저 멀리 가 있었구나.
To Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your
대신할 자는 그냥
puppet.
아무나 그냥 바지 왕을 데리고 온 건가?
However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we...
내리왕의 수도 트로피 획득.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
너무 허연 거 아니니?
Sonnet, get back here!
야, 소매치기 나 당한 거 아니지?
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
거짓말을 한다.
I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt.
언제 봤다고 반말이야.
I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Look there, a chest. Allow me to open it, Arisen.
놀러 가겠대. 놀러 가. 지가 열로 간다 해놓고 안 열로 갔는데? 열었네?
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Oh,
사다리가 있다. 어디에? 지금 느낌표 표시된 게 사다리.
Worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
느낌표 표시 거지 같아 진짜. 씨. 바로바로 없어지던가. 아 위인가?
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
아닌데?
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
아니 상자 어디 있는데? 사다리 여기 있는데?
I'd sooner stay out of the battle where it's possible.
어지 같구만 길. 여기가 무기상점인가?
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come.
1원이다 씨. 팔 수 있는 거 다 팔자 좀. 야 썩은 거는 돈이 안 되네. 강환약은 필요가 없을 것 같아.
No purchases to be made today.
I've all manner of arms for sale.
썩어가는 게 좀 비싸네. 썩어갈 때 비싸네. 야 이건 뭔데 1,000원이나 하냐?
Come, have yourself a look.
아이언 로드. 아직도 지금 내가 낀 게 좋네. 스카이 앵커가 훨씬 더 좋다 근데. 강화를 할까 그냥? 강화 19,500원이 되나? 단련하는 곳에 따라서 양식이 달라진다. 단련하는 곳에 따라서? 지금 다른 템을 좀 보고 하는 게 낫지 않을까? 이제 저걸 야 씨 벌써 버려야 된다고? 템 차이 너무 많이 나. 이거 이 정도 팔아도 될 것 같은데 이 정도 템 너무 쓸모 없는데? 야 근데 씨, 너무 비싸다. 일단 강화해서 써야겠다. 이 털 가지고 하나 언제 먹었냐? 마른 나무까지 2개? 뚜껑은 빨리 버리고 싶은데. 뭐 세트템 이런 거 없어? 여기가 이제 방어구 쪽이고.
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if all you check.
위저드 해트. 바보 같아. 디모션 후드도 바보 같아. 사교의 서클릿 안 돼. 게이 같아. 아, 디자인이 너무 구려. 전체적으로. 이게 뭐야, 이씨. 솔직히 이거보다는 이게 낫다. 근데 디자인이 이쪽 게 훨씬 더 마음에 드는데.
The price, just remember.
일단 다음 기회에.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
일단 여관. 야, 이거 미용실인 건가?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Welcome, good sir. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest.
와, 비싼 거 보소.
Hope to see you again.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
위쳐야? 아니, 쟤네들 다 저기서 뭐하냐? 갇혀갖고. 여긴 뭐지? 도적 길드인가 이거?
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught amiss, have you found any of the items?
무심해진 거 하나 모았다. 씨. 샤르밍 비스티에 파워 오브 폰. 별론데.
Discuss perchance. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or swords. You see, as we currently have
소소라 워리어 신규 신청.
on hand, we are unable to outfit new members, and we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
뭐 찾아달래. 공중부양. 프로스트 스파이크. 이것들은 다 그거거든. 모으자. 일단 버프 쪽은 별 필요가 없거든. 패시브 위주로 먼저 놓자.
Certain vocations are Let me see. What else? Certain vocations are. Let me see. What else? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell.
무기점에 로드리그 씨에게 물어보래.
And we purchase almost all of our stock from.
무기점.
May fortune smile upon.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
속박 장부 기록. 멱찬마을의 명품점. 모조품 제작을 의뢰할 수 있다. 아, 서세소리님 반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 어서오세요. 아침에 그렇게 해놨지. 그렇지. 이게 내가 원 내용을 보니까 좀 좋은 퀘스트템이 있어. 그러니까 그거를 퀘스트템을 줘야 되는데, 전달을 해줘야 되는데, 내가 그러니까 이 퀘스트템 장비인 거지. 근데 이 장비가 너무 좋은 거야. 근데 퀘스트템으로 줘야 돼. 근데 내가 쓰고 싶단 말이지. 퀘스트템을 주면 내가 못 쓰잖아. 그래서 모조품을 만들어서 모조품을 퀘스트템으로 반납을 하고 나는 이제 진퉁템을 내가 쓰는 거지. 그런 시스템이 있다 하더라고. 근데 그 모조템이기 때문에 모조템이 진퉁보다는 상태가 안 좋을 거 아니야. 그래서 그 모조템을 주면 그 모조템을 퀘스트템으로 받은 그쪽에서 사고가 생길 수 있대. 그런 시스템이 들어있대요. 뭐 사기치는 거지 뭐. 그 내용입니다. 일단 무기점으로.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
그냥 좀 디테일하게
Await us above.
좀 돼 있어요 시스템이. 진짜 약간 판타지 세계에 들어온 느낌이랄까? 아니 올라가 임마. 다 NPC지. 여기 사람이 어딨어? 싱글 게임인데.
hand, we can leap from one end
안 돼.
to another in a trice.
It is not an item to be squandered.
귀로의 조석. 이게 순간이동석이라고 할 수 있어. 아, 내가 만들었어. 그러니까 시스템이 4명이 한 파티입니다. 4명까지 한 파티로 다닐 수 있어. 근데 내가 있고 내가 만든 캐릭터가 있어. 얘는 계속 끝까지 다니는 거고, 얘는 같이 성장을 해. 나랑 같이 성장을 해. 근데 나머지 2명은 데리고 올 수는 있는데 레벨이 고정이야. 그래서 계속 바꿔줘야 돼. 나는 뭐 내가 예를 들어서 얘를 10에 레벨 10짜리를 데리고 왔는데 내가 20이 됐어. 그러면 랩 차이가 많이 나잖아. 그래서 구리단 말이지. 걔네들 빨리 해고하고 용병 형태인 거야. 20렙짜리를 다시 받는 거야. 이거 혼자 해도 안 지루하게끔
Go on, have a look.
솔플 게임이지만 약간 온라인 게임처럼, 코업 게임처럼 약간 그렇게 만들어놨어요. 이건 뭘까? 아, 걔네들 바꾸는 거구나. 야, 진짜 안경도 있다. 뭐 능력치가 있는 건 아닌 것 같고.
Business hasn't been the best for some. Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
야, 왜 이렇게 크냐 이거? 여기서 이렇게 이제 이 파티원을 구할 수 있는 거야. 이런 것들은 다 이제 유저들이 다 만든 캐릭터들이라고 보면 돼요. 아? 그게 잘 되면 정규직으로도 될 수 있는 거 아니야? 아, 안 된다고? 참고로 여기에 이제 이 심영탁이라고 돼 있는 이 캐릭은 진짜 심영탁 씨가 만든 캐릭이에요. 참고로. 근데 곧 바꿀 때가 왔다. 데리고 다닐 애가 없다. 여기서는 이건 이제 이 특별한 폰의 공식 폰은 뭐 유명인들, 뭐 인플루언서들, 뭐 그런 사람들 하고 스트리머 뭐 포함해가지고 이렇게 만들어 있는 캐릭들이 있어요. 요거는 이제 진짜 리얼 심영탁님. 지금 내 폰이 어떻게 되지? 10렙 12렙. 근데 내가 9렙이라 뭐 조금 더 쓸 수 있겠다.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. It is said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on the
무기점에 가라 그랬거든?
as it progresses. the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Oi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly.
내가 막눈이라 그런지 몰라도 나는 프레임 잘 모르겠다.
Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold could compare to a fellow life, eh? The Goblin's lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of...
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
아, 씨, 밤이냐? 야, 의자에 앉아서 아침 만들고 가자.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
됐나? 안 된 것 같은데? 됐다. 어디야? 야, 우차 타고 이렇게 멀리 왔다고? 여기라고?
Might as well take a look.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
아, 이 거지 같은 느낌표 진짜. 씨.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Don't know a town. Would you mind coming over here?
아, 쉣.
Following along, I trust.
기다려. 갈게, 기다려.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. 'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
안 돼! 야! 야, 이걸 죽는다고? 어쨌든 뭐 좋은 일이야. 하나씩 그렇게 잘 풀릴 거예요. 아씨, 저장 안 됐네. 씨.
Go on, have a look.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads?
이유가 왜 그렇게 무겁냐? 아, 이건 들고 있어서.
Despite the hour? Much obliged.
예, 여기는 저기 가야 되네. 여관에서 해결이 안 되네.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
대화를 안 했나? 아씨, 대화를 안 했네.
Go on, have a look. I'm the spirit of a woman half my age.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? This really is fun, that sharp chips.
Oi, friend, fair warning. From the tell of it, pray do be losing my wares for good would make me sore. The goblin's lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
야, 여기 찰나의 비석이 많다.
This isn't much to go on.
Time to be heading home.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
아, 제발. 그렇게 어이없게 피 깎이지 좀 말자. 왜 그러는 거야, 진짜. 씨.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
여기에는 그거 없나? 위쳐처럼? 사창가?
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brew...
야, 이거 골든벨 울리는 게 있다?
gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
Oh!
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble? It's much appreciated. Aye, got some coins. What would you of me? I'll have no. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by.
이거 다 보면 뭐 준다 그러던데? 얘 쫓아다니면서.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
Powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it.
갑자기?
Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed to stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar,
이야기 듣는 동안 화장실 좀 갔다 오도록 하겠습니다.
till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind.
아직 안 끝났어. 왜 이렇게 기냐 이거?
And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light. Ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone.
그리고 제일 처음에 나왔던 그 메두사도 잡아야겠지 나중에?
Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives.
얘가 버클리가라고 하는 거 아니야? 끝이야?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you,
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble? It's much appreciated.
gather round.
진짜 뭐 안 주는.
Think of that story.
아,
'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean,
얘한테 200원이나 줬다.
hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
아, 걸어보니 생각을 엿본다. 이제 쫓아다녀야 되는구나. 쫓아다녀야 되나 저거. 됐어. 나중에 하자. 굳이 지금 뭐.
And should my story entertain you, why, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
근데 중요한 건 그게 아니라 길드에 잠깐 들어가야 돼.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vote.
아, 2렙짜리 아닌가 아깝다.
It is always a pleasure.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
국가의 반지. 국가의 반지. 사다리를 쓸 수 있다. 사다리가 어디 있는데?
I must ask you to leave. You are being quite rude.
Sorry. 아, 내가 아까 다 썼을 텐데. 일단 이제 가자.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall
Let me alone, will ye?
보물 상자가 있대.
I don't tell half as many lies as you. Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else. Oi, keep your distance.
다들 이렇게 화가 많다.
And before I forget, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
I see which way the winds blow it.
Yeah, more than my life.
Ah.
What to make of this? I see which way the wind.
이거 저 뭐냐 나중에 저거 하고 가자. 저거 생김 보이면
Ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Goblins, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
핫도풀 보이면 저거 하고 가자.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become.
잠깐만.
Take each trial as it comes.
아씨 죽였는 줄 알았네. 아씨 미안하다.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
오 같이 했다. 잠깐만 왜 죽는데?
The product of heedlessness.
You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full.
I'm safe. Thank you, Arisen.
아니 리자드맨이야 씨 악어야 씨. 여기 좀 아픈데? 애들이 다 진짜 죽어나가는데.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
여기 나중에 오자.
Follow me, if you would.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
일단 내가 소설가가 되고 제가 메이지가 돼야 돼. 저 사이클롭스 잡고 갈까? 야, 다 어디 갔냐?
Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
일단 빨리 불 붙여야 돼.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
No quarrel here.
This foe's beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Let me think on that a while.
됐다, 불 붙였다.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I'll save you. Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Oh!
Would seem our foe has lost their vim.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
자, 일단 한 칸 깠다.
I'll turn you into a big pigeon.
갑자기 소리가 대형적이게 들러붙기. 하지만 난 들러붙지 않을래.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll not be
strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
야, 아까는 굉장히 빨리 잡더만 이번에 왜 이렇게 오래 걸리냐? 후, 좋았다 좋았다 좋았다.
Would you mind coming over here?
저기 저 연기 나는 거 저거 아니야? 파토풀 아니? 아, 쉬고 가.
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
야, 아이유.
I'll redeem myself.
아이유를 죽이다니. 감히. 근데 야행할 거니까.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consist.
이건 실사가 분명해. 얘들 씨 개발 안 하고 고기만 구워 먹었겠네.
Dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
Pray, have patience with me, master. I've shared all. It seems we must venture to trade.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
고금서? 저것도 저건가? 일회용인가? 일회용이네. 타격 속성 공격을 경감한다. 축제 환영. 야, NPC 많이 늘었다. 이걸 다 빨간 불을 끄기 위해서 이렇게 해야 된다고? 지금 54명이네. 대형적 들러붙기, 시간경과 캠프 다 봤던 내용이고, 귀로의 초석, 저 순간이동석, 강화, 부활, 행상인의 숙박장부 기록? 근데 계속 얼음 마법만 써가지고 나는 불마법 쓰는데 이게 괜찮나 싶다.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
탱 벌써 피가 좀 깎였? 아니구나.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? There we are. That ought to keep me
저걸 입수하라는데
light on my feet.
뭘 입수하라는 거야? 씨.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
이 위에 있는 보물상자를 이야기하는 건가? 이 위에 보물상자가 있는 것 같은데?
Has aught yonder caught your eye?
이번엔 뭐냐? 천도의 림스톤. 몸집이 큰 여성 폰이 나온대. 지금 내가 애들이 10렙 한 번 더 있어야 되는구나. 아니 어떻게 내려오는 거야? 뜨는 건 뜨는 건데 내려오는 걸 못 하겠는데?
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard.
Harpies, master!
We'll want to use fire against this foe.
어디 갔냐 피?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
쉣!
Any last words? This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. Arisen! Are you alright?
야 얼음 괜찮다 이거.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. The paths to victory are myriad indeed.
낙사했나 본데.
Unbelievable! We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
할 수 있을 것 같은데. 안 되네.
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master. It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
바닥으로 안전하게 내려오는 방법이 있어야 되는데 계속 하늘에 떠 있다가 낙사하는 경우가 너무 많다 지금.
Where the wolves?
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
마법사 좋아.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
가자 동굴로.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
아, 장난치나.
At once, Master.
뭔가 애들이 너무 늦게 와.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
야, 저 엔젤 뭐 혼자 피 다 깎이냐? 자, 랩 11.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger.
아, 트웬디드 소스. 아, 이 소드. 요거는 저거 꼼짝이 반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 어서오세요. 아, 지금 제일 핫한 게임인데 특이한 게임이라니. 아, 이게 열쇠 사올걸. 아니요, 혼자 하는 게임이에요. 지금 뭐 아이유가 있고 이래서 오해하는 건데 제가 만든 캐릭입니다. 무거워, 무거워. 지팡이 구해야 된다. 맞아. 두 캐릭은 그러니까 두 마리는 레벨링이 안 되고 그래서 계속 용병처럼 교체해야 되고 아이유만 저랑 같이 큽니다.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We fight. To arms.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
아 이거 설마 알게야 되는 건가? 아 계속 떨어지는구나 갈기면. 오케이. 이게 2니까 1이 있지.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new. Where ought we to begin our?
그리고 솔직히 뭐 위쳐나 뭐 틀은 비슷하지. 맞아요. 기분 좋습니다. 어우 씨. 아 이거 터지면 안 되는데. 아이씨. 하지 않았을까요? 나는 한 거 같은데.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
아, 이 다리를 끊어가지고 이거 씨.
Thank you.
큰일이네 씨.
It is broken.
아, 다리 끊어도 이거 타고 올라갈 수 있겠구나.
Methinks I espy a way through.
입을
As a matter of fact, every master of
입을 잘 놀려야 되는데 입을
one party I joined
잘못 놀려가지고
specialists.
이게 팬들이 다 떠나가 버렸어.
Our results are awaited.
지팡이도 획득.
Say we make our report.
근데 이걸 반납하면 내가 낄 지팡이가 없잖아. 그렇게 썩 좋아 보이진 않지만. 그건 모르겠는데?
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus?
이거
Methinks I know where to
이거 씨 안 타지네. 이거 사다리처럼 탈 수 있을 줄 알았는데.
God is yours. Lead on.
야 올려줘. 야, 이런 플레이가 가능합니다. 올려줘. 야 일로 와. 엔젤. 나 올려줘. 올려줘. 올려달라고.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
빨리 올려달라고 빨리. 야 엔젤 어디가? 올려달라니까. 집어쳐 씨. 스스로 가겠다. 왜? 나는 마법사니까. 이렇게 갈 수 있구나.
Speaking of which, Look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same. This material can be used to enhance.
개인적으로 굉장히 만족합니다.
I dare say the quandary of what to do.
아니 저 늘 법사 위주로 많이 했잖아요. 저 롤이래. 저 뭐다냐. 저거 뭐고? 소울류 같은 거 할 때는 저거 했지만, 저 건방 했지만.
It is broken, and with it our path forward. We'll have to find another route.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
어지간하면 거의 이제 RPG 게임들은 법사 위주로 많이 하죠. 무겁다. Oh shit.
This battle is ours!
채워줘.
Many thanks for healing.
차라고 얘들아. 바락, 너 너무 피가 자주 깎인다. 빨리 이제 바락을 메이지로 교체해야 돼. 내가 소설어가 돼야 돼.
Water is now invisible in this
쟤
room.
좀 약간 트롤 짓을 계속 하거든.
Times as an overconfident step soaked my boots.
왜 오라는 거야?
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
뭐 하는 건데? 왜? 아 여기. 아 장난치냐고. 이게 뭐 하냐? 마틴이 갔다. 꺼져. 야, 씨, 니 말 안 들어. 건너편에.
Would you mind coming over here?
아, 이런 게임은 잘하지.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
By your leave.
내염의 반지. 이거 템파밍 했니? 왜? 아이 잡초 같다니. 나 법사 타격감 너무 좋은데?
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
법사 마법 너무 맛있는데?
Some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
뭐야 이거. 쟤네들도 멀리서 뿜뿜 쏘잖아. 던지잖아 막.
Prepare yourself!
아 근데 대신에 스태미나가 많이 다르는구나. 나와 돌 굴러가요.
Methinks we could move this.
법사가
I say we give it a push and see what.
재밌는 것보다 안정적이죠.
Avoid flame.
아 쉣.
You have been doused in oil.
이게 그러니까 나 혼자 돌아다니는 거면 법사가 좀 빡세요. 왜냐면 시전 시간이 길거든요, 이게. 아, 소생장가 하는 캐릭터가 있습니다. 근데 대신에 저 최종 마법을 못 써요.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
각 직업마다 그 최종 마법이 최종 기술이 있거든요. 그걸 못 써. 그 소생자는. 마검사는 저 창 써, 창.
At last, the moment
맞아요. 조충권. 맞아.
allow me to gather these
저
up.
벌레 안 나오는 조충권. 근데 의외로 맛있습니다. 난 프레임 드랍, 네, 프레임 관련한 이슈가 좀 있거든요. 난 전혀 신경 안 쓰이는데.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
이거 못 부실까? 오씨, 아닌가? 부서지진 않는다. 아씨, 열쇠 챙겨올걸. 열쇠 사올걸. 나중에 열자죠. 뭐가 있는지 모르겠지만 분명히 무슨 이 시체 파밍을 다 안 해가지고, 시체 파밍 다 하는 건데 분명히 열쇠를 가지고 있는 몹이 있을 거야. 와, 해식 잡혀가지고. 술 뭐 별로 좋지도 않은 거.
We mustn't let a single monster slip us by.
열쇠 나중에 챙겨오자.
Naught can threaten us if we watch.
그냥 열쇠 안 가지고 오고 그냥 퉁치기에는 궁금하다. 뭐가 있을지. 저는 뭐 1년에 최근 제 방송하고 3년 동안 소주를 한 병 정도 먹은 것 같은데? 상자인가?
I feared we might never escape that place.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
I quite agree.
아니 얘는 왜 죽고 그래? 살리러 왔는데?
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
살리러 왔는데 죽고 있어. 근데 이게 내려올 방법이 없어가지고 낙사를 해. 계속. 공중부양 별로 안 좋습니다. 어이씨 뭐야. 낙사를 합니다 계속.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
일단 주울 건 다 주웠는데 아이씨 이거 하나밖에 없어? 좀 아쉬운데. 아, 근데 밤 돼간다. 씨 큰일 났다. 근데 지금 사운드 버그가 있는 것 같은데. 내가 마법 쓰는 소리가 잘 안 들려. 지금도 이것도 지금 힐 소리가 안 들려. 뭐, 요 정도는 참을 수 있는 버그지. 근데 이제 아예 저 TL은 거의 접었다고 보는 게 맞는 것 같다. 재미가 없다 이제.
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for.
봐, 소리 나잖아 지금. 근데 그래도 아까 소리가 안 났다고.
I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
이대로 마을을 가도 되는데 뭔가 조금 더 돌아다니고 싶거든. 뭐야 너? 대검 기사인데.
Master, I vow to weigh
워리어인데.
word before speaking, and when in doubt, I shall hold.
13렙. 내보다 2렙 높아서 안 되겠다.
There are useful.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
아씨, 양 가죽 먹으려 그랬는데 고기만 나오고 있네.
Here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect. Gleaming treasures round.
양 맷집이 엄청 셌어요. 나도 놀랄 정도?
We've got goblins.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
You're so. Did try not to.
자, 해골 나왔다. 해골 나오기 시작했다. 큰일 났다.
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
해골 밤에만 나옵니다. 밤에만 나오는 몹들이 좀 있어. 해골은 뭐 템 안 주니?
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area.
저기 뭐 집 같은 게 있는데 안내할까요? 아, 오케이. 이해했다.
Methinks I know where that is. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
바락.
I'm ready to set out for our destination.
오케이, 오케이. 알았어, 바락 가자. 아, 진짜 거지 같은 거. 개 무겁네 진짜. 가지고 뭘 할 수가 없네. 아이유는 또 왜 무겁니?
It would seem we've all we need to hand.
쟤 지금 집에 안내한다는 건가? 집에 안 갈 거야 아직. 파밍 조금 더 할 거야. 모험을 조금 더 할 거야. 어우 쉣.
Mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move
야, 우리 편 맞았니? 야, 바락 맞았네.
Anyone care to push?
a well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
물 받아라! 야, 우리 병사 한 명 어디 갔냐? 야, 친구 하나 어디 갔어? 어라? 야, 탱 어디 갔냐?
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
야, 탱이 없어졌는데?
Perhaps this has no bearing on the matter, but might I add, we've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
Thieves aren't as dastardly as they sound. I'm sure you'd find them a welcome addition, Master.
아, 쉴까 그냥? 아니야, 쉬기 싫어. 좀 아쉽다. 쉬면 좀 아쉬워.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
야, 어떻게 해봐.
Not altogether happy with this.
어떻게 해봐.
The sky is radiant this night.
이거는 들어갈 군형이 없는데.
Peace to gaze upon it.
I knew it to be so.
근데 이거 에이 설마. 됐다. 까졌다.
I'll go and open the chest.
야, 돈 1180원 주고. 아주 마음에 들었어. 아니 근데 씨, 왜 죽고 그래. 그래도 저 제일 랩 낮은 놈이 죽었다. 11랩짜리 죽어가지고 다행이다. 이거 돌아가야 될 것 같은데.
I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
어? 아, 죽어가지고 창고로 들어갔나 보네.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
집에 가자. 근데 중요한 건 어두워서 잘 안 보인다는 거?
It is rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
일로 가면 죽는다는 거?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh shit.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed on our previous engagements.
야, 해골 뛰어오는 거 보소. 근데 해골 경험치 좋나 방금?
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
아, 야, 씨. 날았다고. 아이씨. 저장 어디 됐냐? 아, 이 거지 같네 진짜. 날았는데 왜 안 날아지냐?
I will finish this here and now.
일로 와봐 임마. 어디가?
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
야, 삼법사 좀 에반데. 삼법사 좀 에반데.
Please dispense with the form.
폰 배지를 받게 된다. 특정 종의 마물을 일정 수량 토벌하며 입수할 수 있다.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
아이씨, 보이질 않으니까, 씨. 높이를 알 수가 없네. 야, 온다.
In the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
해골 법사 이 자식아.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
야.
Magic's Heracles disposed of.
좋은 거 아니야? 왜 음악 안 끊기냐? 오케이, 11회. 이제 우리 지은이도 11회.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind.
환장하긴 했네 진짜.
Among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
높이를 알 수가 없어가지고.
I'll wager I could make that shot. Strike true, lest the beast flee.
뭐지? 여기?
The world seems more colorful with you around.
어씨, 왜 이렇게 못생겼냐? 말이?
Would you be kind enough to hear my request, sir?
여행길에 경호를 부탁하고 싶은데. 오케이. 어디까지 가는 건데? 아, 집에 가는 거구나. 오케이. 우리도 집에 가고 있다.
This can be combined to craft things.
가자.
Different combinations of materials result in different.
You are quite precious.
네가 날 따라오는 거니? 야, 이게 경호라고 할 수 있나? 오픈월드입니다. 할 것 없는 오픈월드.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
빠른 이동도 제한이 있습니다. 무작정 할 수 있는 게 아니야.
This oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Be on your guard.
걔가 죽었어.
We ought to proceed with caution.
탱이 죽었어. 탱이 아마 영혼한테 빙의 돼가지고 죽은 것 같아요. 탱이 없어져 버렸어.
I could swear I've seen what.
저 영혼한테 아마 빙의 됐을 거야.
Look, Master! Goblin! Shame I've no advantage against the foe. Oh, you're all in the same boat. Strike with the power of lightning!
야, 너 탱이니?
Carefully conserve my strength.
좀 괜찮게 생겼다.
Every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
아씨, 하필 또 14렙이야. 씨. 미안하다. 유료 재화를 줄 순 없지.
Might there be aught over there? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
뭐가 있는 것 같다는데? 하지마. 일단 얘한테 저 갔다가 제 퀘스트 하고 가.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
지금 올려 키야. 나 빼고. 빨리 와 이씨. 아니야 랩이 높아서 그래. 랩이 높아서 그런 거야.
Words fail to capture the awe I feel standing atop this bridge. It would be nice to stand here with a stiff drink in hand.
유료재화 들어간단 말이야. 랩이 동일 레벨까지만 이제 재화가 안 들어가고 랩찬하면 유료재화가 들어가. 아야 또 왜 거기서 끼고 있어. 아씨 이러지 마라.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town. If you refer to changes in the military's makeup.
Why, thank you.
아 있어. 부활석도 있고 함께 있었는데도 심장이 터지는 줄 알았다.
Pray, take it. You've done much on my behalf.
개못생김. 멀티가 안 돼. 근데 지금 내가 데리고 다니는 바락이랑 마빌로브 쟤네들은 저 다른 사람이 만든 캐릭이야. 야, 요강 가자. 맞아, 폰도 좀 저거 타고 가자.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
야, 폰. 여기가 이제 저겁니다. 근데 용병인데 제 다른 사람 거는 레벨업이 안 돼. 너 괜찮다. 오케이, 너 당첨. 아, 일단 헌신이 아니냐, 씨. 마빌로브 잘 가. 집승고기 하나 줄게.
'Twas an honor to lend my curative arts to your cause.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
얘는 뭐야, 씨. 거기다가 얘 마법사네? 메가맨? 꼽추를 만들어놨냐? 우리 아이유. 아이씨. 아이, 이렇게 슬프게 왜 그래? 다시 한 번 더, 한 번 더 보자. (12렙짜리) 누나 너무 못생겼어. 하지만 장비는 누나가 더 좋은 것 같은데? 말리? 어디 갔어? 우리 거? 내 거? 발로그보단 장비가 누나가 좋은 것 같다. 말리로 가야겠다. 아, 좀 못생겼는데? 아이씨, 어차피 뭐
You can count on me to fly to your
잠깐 쓰고 말 건데.
Knowing when to use curatives is my
아,
skill.
거기다 헌신이구만. 좋아, 좋아.
Farewell, Arisen.
안 썼으니까.
If ever you've need of an
아, 바락 누나는 한 번 더 가야 될 것 같은데? 아씨. 누나가 갈래? 누나, 떡대가 근데 비슷하다. 그래, 이 누나로.
Attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle.
어차피 퀘스트가 없으니까. 특수 기술도 없고 아무것도 없잖아. 그리고 키폰 거는 뭐.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
나나였네, 나나. 나나 좋아, 나나.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
자, 여관 가서 자고.
Tracked beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
자는데 너무 비싸. 씨.
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
꽃다발 그거 시들 텐데. 우차꾼의 수기.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Well met. You are come. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
자, 보관하기. 잡템 개 많네. 아, 이거 선물해도 되는데. 씨, 얘도 있네, 이거?
Foremost hospitality in
체력을 크게 회복한다. 체력을 크게 회복하는 게 의미가 있나? 체력 깎인 거를 다시 복구를 시켜주는 거면 괜찮은데 그게 아닌 이상 의미가 있나? 근데 창고에 들어간 거는 안 쉬나? 야, 두 개 무슨 차이일까? 이 두 개 차이가 뭘까? 이게 안 좋은 걸까? 애매한데?
much obliged.
이제 6마리인가? 6마리 쓴 건가? 야, 치유의 물약 좀 빼자. 와, 치유의 물약 몇 개를 들고 다니는 거야?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to
치유의 물약 때문에 무거웠구만.
the foremost hospitality in. You know where to find.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
보물상자를 발견했다. 수사해보겠다. 수사해봐. 어디 갔냐 얘? 뭐 하려 그랬지? 아, 길드. 이거 창고에 들어있는 거 반납되나? 챙겨와야 되나?
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Perchance. Methinks Roderick will. He runs the local armory. And we purchased. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Always a pleasure.
찾아와야 되네.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the. Foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find.
일단 뭐 해금 먼저 뭐 했다고 생각하면 되니까.
How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
좀 아쉽긴 한데 이거 좋은 건 아니겠지.
Oh, you have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer.
바로 소설로 바꿀까? 10렙을 찍고 바꿀까?
If you wish to register. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvel. You may now change your vocation as desired. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our... Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
야, 이건 괜찮은데? 스태미나 최대치? 하나밖에 못 배우네. 장지파기는 세다. 세모를 누르면 스태미나 리페어, 스태미나를 급속도로 회복시킨다. 영창을 해야 되고, 뭐 이거야 뭐 똑같은 내용이고, 똑같은 내용. 아, 이거 받았네. 야, 템이 바뀌었다, 자동적으로. 아, 이거 업그레이드 끊었죠. 클리어 노방종이 안 될걸? 스토리만 달리면 몰라도 스토리만 달릴 게 아니니까. 야, 이게 더 좋은데. 일단 스킬을 좀 보자. 셀러맨더 테일. 굉장히 오래 걸리는 것 같은데. 그냥 땅바닥에서 가는 마인볼트. 이건 다 기존에 있는 거잖아. 일단 메이지 마스터 하고 가자. 야, 공짜템 얻었다. 개이득인데. 썬더레인 홀리스피어? 홀리스피어? 나 썬더레이.
The state of things makes my lot rather difficult. Always a pleasure.
템 좀 팔고.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
아, 그리고 제가 이런 게임을 좋아해요.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if all you check.
이 지팡이는 팔아도 되지 않을까? 어차피 구린데 더 좋은 지팡이 나오겠지.
The price, just remember.
일단 지켜봐야 될 것 같은데, 그러니까 지금 최적화를 언제 하냐에 따라 다를 것 같아. 최적화를 좀 빨리 해주면 괜찮은데 최적화가 늦으면 좀 그렇지? 안에 꼬라지가, 안에 옷 꼬라지가 왜 이래? 아, 이건 나쁘지 않은데. 키 개자금. 솔직히 하이바는 별로 안 어울리거든. 얘 하이바 안 키고 있나 근데? 얘 바지는 좋은 거 끼고 있나 본데? 와, 이것도 괜찮다. 헐 붙고 있어. 헐 붙고 있어. 이게 굉장히 강한 의상일까? 이게 바로 강한 코스튬일까?
Remember, miser.
아, 근데 하이바를 쓰면 이상해져. 못생겨져. 와, 씨, 이거 490원 들어가는 거 보소. 376원 들어가는 거 보소.
Die early deaths.
봐봐, 이거 하이바가 이거 2개밖에 못 끼는데 지금 솔직히 이거 2개 좀 아니지 않아? 이거 둘 다 별로거든. 근데 끼긴 껴야 돼. 방어력이 많이 오르네. 끼긴 껴야겠다.
Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
자, 퀘스트. 소실 게이지. 사실 난 깔맞춤을 굉장히 중요하게 생각하는 사람이라.
Spending so freely offers a unique source.
근데 선물은 도대체 어떻게 하는 거야? 야, 애들 다 어디 갔니?
We might do it again soon.
여기서 다 뭐 하냐?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt. You are in good health, I trust.
선물을 어떻게 하는 걸까?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
너는 뭐니?
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way.
스토리만 달리면 한 20시간 정도면 된대. 근데 탐험할 거 다 하고 맵 다 뚫고 하면 100시간 정도 나온다는데?
You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
감정료 50원. 50원 뭐
I
내지.
have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
임무를 부여한 자. 베른트를 만남이
You
마땅하다.
my gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer God. It is lovely to see you.
그냥 막혔을 때 얘한테 이야기해가지고 하라는 것 같네. 우르술라.
In the humdrum of daily life.
Look as long as you please.
아, 샷 이모티콘이 많았습니다. 어서오세요. 아이디가 바뀐 것 같다. 베른트로부터 이야기를 듣는다. 술집까지. 술집 가서? 아까 술집 갔었는데?
Well met, sir.
프로 컨셉 넣어. 없는데. 밤에 와야 되나? 근데 솔직히 발스리랑은 조금 다르지. 그냥 발게이트 같은 경우는 턴제고 야, 의자 어디 갔냐, 씨. 아, 씨, 의자 어디 갔어, 이거.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Peruse at your neck.
아시.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Well met, sir.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set.
이 가짜 각성자는 왜 아팠는데?
The central players in the
그냥
court.
일부러 그냥 병자를 데리고 온 건가?
It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
마물 토벌에 관.
Citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, it would be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
수락.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
세 군데.
There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late.
긴 여행이 되겠구만.
First is Trevo Mine. To the
야, 트레보 강사 한번 갔다 왔어. 씨.
reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. There were last...
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen
공작 부인의 추문에 관해.
as a true arisen. The citizenry, as
세 개를 다 해야
Next
저거 되나 보네.
Finally, there is a call for someone. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds.
공작 부인 디사의 추문을 수집하래.
Yet I fear we have few other options.
추문이 뭔데?
I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots.
뭐 추한 저 문서 뭐 이런 거를 저 이야기하는 건가? 추문이 뭐야?
Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
더러운 소문을 어떻게 그냥 소문이니까. 오케이. 공작부인이 집무실 열어둘 테니까 수상한 점이 없는지 조사해라.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim.
법무관의 행방.
Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar.
발데마르.
Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit.
발데마르라는 이야기 전혀 안 나오는데?
Many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release?
아니 발데마르란 이름이 전혀 안 나오지 않아 지금? 발데마르란 이름이 하나도 안 나왔는데 왜 발데마르 이야기를 하는 거지?
I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Okay. 제발 열쇠 팔아라.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
아 이거 뭔지 알겠다. 뭐 우리 15만 원이냐 이거. 이게 기한석인데 순간이동석인데 하나당 10,000원이야.
Stop by again, Sue.
Fancy a look at my wares? Another day, another adventure.
그치. 왜? 여기 갔다 온 데잖아.
If only it weren't so far away.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
야, 상자가 여기를 도대체 계속 뭐가 있어서 여기다 집착을 하는 거야?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
사다리 아까 나 탔단 말이야. 아니 열 거 다 열었는데 왜 이렇게 집착하는 거지?
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, son. How might
죽었다 씨. 아씨 진짜. 마을에서 이러지 좀 말자. 자, 하식스 좀 갖고 올게.
Let's take it easy today.
어디서야? 씨. 젠장. 대만 다 한 거 맞나?
Much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your magic, do not forget that we were to.
자, 다시 시간을 좀 돌리고.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
얘 거지도 밤에는 안 나오나 보네.
This really is fine craftsmanship. Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you.
퀘스트였나?
I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be no matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
자, 활 하나 사서 주면 되겠다. 아씨, 4,000원짜리냐, 씨.
Do come again.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous.
이럴 줄 알았으면 안 팔고 하나 들고 있었지.
You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that
근데 엘프인데 말을 알아듣네, 내가? 엘프가 그냥 우리 이쪽 말을 하는 건가?
I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow
활의 시력? 아, 설마 얘가 활쟁이 그건가? 저 마스터 스킬 알려주는 애인가?
I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trail of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you.
근데 얘는 퀘스트도 아닌데 퀘스트 표시도 안 났었어.
I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim.
팔을 당기는 모습을 보여달라고?
You gifted me this bow.
팔을 한 번도 써본 적이 없는데?
Show me how to wield it. Many thanks, but this is no place to practice.
트레보 광산의 북쪽에 있는 유적으로 와달라.
Trevo mine.
활로 변신하고 오라
That's where I trade, you see.
가야 될 것 같은데.
Able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there.
나중에 하자 이거.
Hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
아, 이 거지 같은 거 진짜 계속
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow.
사다리 이야기 하네.
I knew it to be so.
지금 직업으로는 활로는 할 수 없겠군요. 이거 안 해도 되겠지 지금? 이거 시간 제한 있는 거 아니겠지? 맵은 크다. 마음에 든다. 여기부터 가자. 근데 여기는 솔직히 다 한 거 아니야? 요 동쪽으로 뚫자.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
뭐라?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
엘버트? 엘버트 뭘까? 힘들어오는데 방금.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
여기서 뭘 엿들어야 되는 건가? 방금 엿듣는 걸 잘하니까? 방금 전에 이 사람 없지 않았나?
Have I seen you around?
브랜다?
What should I do?
That's quite enough.
짜증내지 마. 내가 뭐 했다고.
My head hurts just thinking about it. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
재서. 구원의 집. 뭔가 힐러들.
Good day, sir. Is there aught I can assist?
뭐 하는 것 같은데. 뭔가 나중에 여기는 퀘스트가 길까?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
이상한 소리 나는데. 왜 아무도 안 오냐 이거? 친구들아. 친구들아. 좀 들어와라.
What manner of madness is this?
좋은 데 가자.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever off we go then.
안에 뭐가 있나? 일단 뭐 열쇠가 없는 한 못 여네.
Chaos in the world begins.
Is there aught I can...
필요해. 열쇠가 필요해. 이제 들어오고 있어. 씨. 이건 뭐지?
For the poor, pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Quit acting so chummy.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
왜 불우한 이웃인데?
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
끝이야?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you?
돌았나? 1,000원을 달라고 그래.
Perpetual generosity.
I'll gather. Got something for me?
뭐지 여기 너무 빈민가인데? 빈민가 수준도 아닌데 여기?
Stock up on the basics. Flour, salt, fats.
Well met. This here's the sack. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Pleasure doing business with you.
야, 착하다. 야, 술 한잔 안 사 먹고 여기서 노가리 까고 있었던 것 같은데 아침까지 또 오라네.
Allow me to open your chest.
야, 그리폰 잡으러 갈까?
Must you run so fast?
야, 피가 네 줄인데?
Let us endeavour to keep up. There'll be a less fleet. A griffin descends.
Blame is weakness.
무섭다. 못 잡는데 이거? 한 방에 죽어버리는데? 그리고 피가 너무 안 깎여. 지금은 아직은 덤비면 안 되는 시점인가 본데.
Wonder if there's any easy words to stock up on the basics. Flowers. Well met. This, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business.
야, 어느 정도는 싸울 수 있을 줄 알았는데 아예 그냥 뭐.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
원래 저렇게 센 건가?
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spec.
텔레폰 무시하도록 하자. 그래야 하지 않을까?
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
아무리 마을에 침입한 경우 신속히 그 자리에서 벗어나 신변의 안전을 확보하라.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
싸우는 소리 과하게 나는데. 아, 설마 나 어지 갔네.
Careful, Master. You know not what to expect from this enemy.
아니, 피가 안 깎여.
Feast your eyes on this!
I'll combine my magic.
그냥 가, 도망가라. 야, 오지 말고. 왜 이거 못 잡는다. 오케이. 근데 너 일로 와서 피 좀 채우고 가. 빨리.
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
야, 그리폰이 나는 꽤 자주 나오는다고 얘기를 들었는데 이렇게 세다고? 야, 저 풍뎅이.
Now, this is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
풍뎅이는 필수야. 이렇게 해서 가야 되거든.
I shan't allow any further harm. Not bad. Come, follow my example.
Not a bad idea.
이 감옥 열쇠 뭐 이런 거 가지고 있는 애 없나? 아씨, 그리폰. 방금 내 머리 위로 지나갔다. 그림자 보였어.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
야야야야야, 쟤 런. 안 쫓아오겠지.
The creature's corpse was
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
아이씨, 함부로 말 걸지 마. 나 뭐 했다고 잡레모 가냐? 야, 말리 피 좀 채우고 가. 이 그리폰 계속 쫓아다니는 것 같은데. 또 그림자 보여.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
길을 어떻게 가야 되냐? 거지 같은 스태미나 진짜.
Look, Master! Goblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
한번 볼까? 분방 성격의 폰이 분방? 분방 나 처음 보는데? 분방이 뭐지? 자유분방이 이거 분방일까? 이건 뭐야 이거? 나가.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
아니야. 아니래. 마을이거든?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
아씨.
Prepare yourself! You truly are formidable, Arisen.
도적단인가? 왜 갑자기 공격하는 거야?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
아 근데 지금 내 만피가 좀 많이 떨어져 있어가지고.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to.
키를 한번 채우긴 채워야 되는데.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
아 좋아. 이게 비싼 이 좋은 템 나오더라고 이 검은색 상자가. 페더리 페르테. 방패.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
여기도 있다. 뭐 또 저기 사다리 같은 거 있어.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
저기 있어?
I shall take this. A curative ought to do the trick.
오라씨.
I'm going to introduce.
이렇게 좁은 데서 때리면 뭐 그렇지. 이거 뭔가 바로 채울 수 있는 게 있지 않을까? 이게
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
어휴, 흥명이. 풍뎅이는 총 몇 마리나 있을까? 계속 재는 될까? 얼마까지 늘어나는지를 알고 싶은데.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
저 조각상이
Clearer picture of our environs.
저 조각상을 얘기하나 본데. 뭐야 이거? 고블린이 아닌데.
Southern lightning will soon see this being fried.
까불고 있어, 씨.
The creature's talons are useless when it's hit. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it.
뭔가 여러 마리 좀 맞았으면 좋겠다. 하피 뭐 필요하거든? 하피 깃털 필요해.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
1,800원.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
돈은 좋은데 딱히 얘가 조사? 저런 곳의 길이.
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
저런 곳의 길이?
Were we to fall?
Careful now.
여길 이야기하는 걸까?
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new
아,
finds.
활쟁인데. 씨.
Try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
레벨 15렙. 순진 특수기술 없고. 미안하다. 널 쓰기에는 레벨은 마음에 들었지만
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
여성 폰들만 쓰는 주인님이 있었대. 지금 내가 여성 폰만 쓰고 있는데. 어우 씨 뭐야 이거.
This should be of use.
야 아까 없지 않았어?
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
흑고블린. 시체 어디 갔냐?
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We can't. Expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
이거 만피 떨어진 거 채우는 물약이나 뭔가가 있을 것 같은데. 동굴인가? 아니.
Seems your luck's run out.
It seems they bear us ill will.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
왜 혼자냐? 혼자야.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
와 13레벨.
Ingredients are plenty.
저기 내려가는 길이 있거든.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
나? 감옥의 공통 열쇠래.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
아씨 깜짝이야. 아 쉣. 조금 가격대가 있어.
Let me be the one to collect it.
플스 5로 하면 패키지 사면 77,000원 정도고, 다운로드로 하면 뭐 거의 10만원 돈인데, 다이렉트 게임즈에서 구매하면 10,000원 정도 싸게 살 수 있지.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
쉣. 하이파이브 해달라고 야, 와. 야, 진짜 잘 만들었다. 하이파이브 해달라고 손 이렇게 하고 있는데 안 쳐주니까 혼자 막 이러는데? 아씨. 아니 근데 뭐 한 8만원 정도까지라도 솔직히 나는 어느 정도는 납득이 가는 가격이긴 해. 나는 근데 패키지를 구매했기 때문에 7만원 조금 넘게 줬죠? 한 7천원 줬나?
Trey, allow me to open your chest.
Well done, Master.
이거 좀 이제 터뜨려봐. 아니면 뭐 원을 해보고 사도 되고, 원은 지금 뭐 4천 얼마 가지 않나?
The passage. Here. Truly.
근데 원은 이제 공식 한글화가 아니고.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Shall I destroy that explosive cask for us, Master?
롯됐다.
Skeleton faster!
야, 부활해달라고 난 데리고 오는 거 보소.
I am grateful to you, Risen.
아니 근데 주가 씨. 뭐 그렇긴 해. 그렇긴 해. 주가 부활하면 안 돼. 왜 나한테 데리고 와? 동굴이 하나 더 있는데? 시가 그거구나. 그냥 딱 게임만 놓고 보면 TL보다 재밌어. 그러니까 TL을 어차피 뭐 솔플로 처음엔 달렸잖아. 뭐 원전이야 5인 달리지만 그거 외에는 뭐 그거잖아. 제발.
I am honored to be called to your side.
The Arisen has been trenched.
야, 빨리 죽는다. 조졌다. 스태미나. 아니 왜? 야, 얘 뭐 저기까지 가서 죽냐? 얘 낙사당했나 본데?
So close a call off. Methinks we can move this
조졌다 이거.
together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Many thanks for
드래곤 루센트로 팔아? 드래곤이 필요한가? 여기 좀비가 나오고 있어. 야, 좀비가 나오고 있어. 좀비는 불이지. 따식들아. 근데 방금 이 리자드맨하고 싸우는 건 좀 빡셌다. 리자드맨이 밤에 세지진 않을 텐데 뭐 이렇게 아프냐? 많아서 그런가? 또 뭐 왔다. 또 뭐 소리 들린다.
That's just what I was thinking.
야, 야, 다리 위로 올라가지 마. 일로 와, 빨리 붙어. 일로 와. 저 다리 끊어진다. 야, 일로 와. 다리 끊어진다. 빨리 와, 일로. 야, 개구리네.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable!
이거 죽은 애들이지? 야, 신성 마법 괜찮은데.
Aught felt like the beast that had been this off.
야, 솔직히 이거 저거 아니냐? 저거 뭐 조명탄 아니냐? 조졌다 이거 근데.
that we might always be so in step, eh?
이거 아씨 저거 있어야 이 무조건 채우고 가야 되는데 다들 다 만피리에서 너무 많이 떨어졌는데 나는 지금 절반 미만이고. 핫도풀 있다. 아니야, 얼굴 꽤 괜찮은데?
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
얘 얼굴 지금 모자를 하이바를 이상하게 써놔서 그렇지 얘 외모 꽤 나쁘지 않게 세팅돼 있어. 뭐야?
I'm safe, Master, and 'tis all thanks to you.
그냥 뭐 조명 때문이지 뭐. 재략 13렙짜리가 있나? 13렙짜리가 지금 공짜인데 나한테 나 지금 핫도풀 가야 된다.
Methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
조졌다. 얘들은 뭐냐?
Save it, cuss. I'm not interested.
도둑놈들 아니야? 얘들 뭔데?
Boy, keep your distance.
야, 핫도풀 어디 갔지?
Is this some sort of chase? I'm not flapping.
개미.
It pains me to say it, but I've nothing to share just now. Off we go then. There are
요리 하나 먹자. 얘도 고기의 진심이다.
We've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way. I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
근데 그래픽이 아니라 실사야 내가 봤을 때. 뭔 소린데? 큰 거 소린데 이거? 작은 소리가 아닌데? 아, 핫도프 저기도 있구나.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
One of us has been drenched. Focus your strength, Arisen.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
다들 피가 너무 많이 깎였다. 모여. 어느 정도의 대리 만족이 되지 않을까? 지금 물음표가 있거든? 3개 있거든? 이걸로 갈까? 이전 환약. 이전 환약은 뭔데? 씨, 왜 안 나오네? 저기 또 앞에 또 몹 있다.
Is that a statue I spy?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
아, 열쇠 필요한데. 씨. 수송 부대를 수색했다.
That was a tight spot you saved.
끝났나?
And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
뭐 던전 같은 게 있는 게 아니었나 보네. 던전 들어가는 건 줄 알았는데.
I was sure we were to meet. Fortunate we are that.
동방의 숲. 야, 맵 굉장히 크다. 야, 솔로 게임인데 TL보다 더 큰 것 같은데?
It might be of use.
저 밑에 풍뎅이 있다.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
아, 샷. 이렇게 들어오면 아 진짜 힘들지.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now. Methinks there are rare materials to be
와 뭔데?
well spotted.
왜 타겟도 안 잡히고 뭐 그렇지? 뭔 짓을 했길래?
Timed arisen. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
큰 거 왔다. 갑자기 뜬금없이 큰 거 왔다.
The curative ought to do the trick.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
야야야야야야야야야야야야야. 야야야야야야야야. 야야야야야야야.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and
돌아버리겠네.
You think on that a while.
야, 얘 나만 때리냐 얘?
It would seem our foe has lost their vim.
we must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge. This is one beast we will do better not to enrage. Suffice to say, it would be beyond our power to contend with it.
How are we meant to attack it without conquering it? Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
일단 저 기둥 이거 나무 끼고 싸워. 나무 끼고. 나무 끼고 싸워야 돼.
Thank you for
얘 어디 있어 얘?
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Most effective.
개빡셌다. 씨. 헌터보.
I'll gather these.
싸우려 저거 아닌가? 나쁘진 않네. 이게 왜 이렇게 무겁냐?
It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
맞아, 새로운 저 큰 몹이었다. 일단 이렇게 저 큰 거 장애물 끼고 싸워야 된다. 저런 애들 돌진하는 저 몹이어가지고.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing as
2,000원 달다. 아, 동방의 숲이라고 있구나. 도성에 인접한 곳. 텔레포트가 전혀 없으니까 그냥 집에 가기도 좀 그렇고 그렇다고 안 가기도 애매하고.
Now then, which way?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
조금 더 가볼까 돌아갈까. 이게 마을이 건물은 있는데 마을은 아닌 것 같거든. 저 건물까지만 가볼까? 막혀있어서 못 가는 것 같은데.
Many Thanks for healing me, Arisen.
나머지 어디로 도망갔니? 야, G 뭐냐? 계속 활을 쏘는 이유가 저런 것들 때문이었구나.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope
거기 안 잡아?
curiosity will be rewarded.
그래도 뭔가 조금씩 성장하는 느낌은 확실히 난다.
Another statue. What within me yearns to climb it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
호각상이 어디 있는데? 설마 저거야? 이거 아까 핫도풀이 저거잖아. 이거 일회용인가? 안 부서지면 계속 쓸 수 있는 것처럼 나오지 않았나? 아, 쓸 수 있네 계속. 아니네, 못 쓰네.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
돌아가자. 근데 방금 싸웠던 그 큰 놈이 미노타우로스인가?
You're welcome to take whatever you like.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
더 살려줌. 고맙다고는 하고 가야지.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by... I will finish this, here and now!
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
over there? He thinks I spy all to you.
Let us ponder how best to
I shan't let this harm you.
그렇긴 한데 일단 나보다 레빗 높은 애들은 유료 재화가 들어가. 뭐 물론 게임 내에서도 유료 재화를 조금씩 주긴 주는데 어쨌든 좀 아깝잖아. 혹시 그 유료 재화가 솔직히 동료 저거 하는 거밖에 없는 것 같긴 한데.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master.
사이클롭스라고? 야 이런 젠장. 그래서 저 찌꺼기들 잡고.
One of the targets my own monster got.
빨리 불부터.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use the range to power?
야 말리 뒤졌다.
It is a foe worth.
일단 불을 붙였다. 야 제발.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now. Fall to the ground. From there, up, all along the shore.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to succeed.
Look out, Teresa! We're under attack!
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! I'll combine my magic with yours that you might well done! It is done. Thank you, Lizzie. I'm proud to have completed the task my master set for me.
Not a bad idea.
사이클롭스 캐스트 2마리나 있었네. 아무 준비도 없이 사이클롭스 튀어나와가지고 위험할 뻔?
Nothing like a jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one's step.
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
Tis as you say.
여기도 무덤 있다? 아 무덤이 아니고 다리구나. 페촌으로 해서 이렇게 내려가질까? 아니야. 그냥 가던 길로 가. 왔던 길로 돌아가. 조질 뻔.
I would fain aid you.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
하는 게 먼저 같은데. 금리빨 빼고 모조리 씹어먹어 줄게. 바로 그 금리빨. 꼬리장식 끼고 있는 거 맞지? 광석 덕후네. 광석만 파네 얘.
Much obliged, sir. Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
제발 이거 죽으면 안 된다. 이거 죽으면 야야야야야 나 끌려간다. 야씨 별의 패턴이 다 있다. 깜짝 놀랐다. 아씨. 갑자기 뭐 끌려가고 있어. 시커했네 진짜. 씨.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
그리폰이 이제 조용하나?
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes. I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive record remains.
깨졌을까? 오케이. 야!
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
오씨 깜짝이야. 씨, 뭔데? 뭐 있나? 와 있는데.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to them.
Unbelievable!
Got to be something worth decent coin hereabouts.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foes, well and true.
뭔데 또 뭔데 이건?
It was excellent.
I could have done no better.
You have my protection.
씨, 뭐지 이렇게 안 죽냐?
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every...
야,
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
얘 누군데? 죽이면 안 되는 애를 죽인 건가? 그건 아닌 것 같은데? 죽이면 안 되는 애는 공격이 안 되지 않나?
This is beyond me, I fear. When battling monsters, larger monsters are always... That said, sounds positively...
굳이 살릴 필요가 있었을까? 자동 기상 된 거 아니야?
Look here. This path seems rather promising.
Do you mean to proceed?
조졌네 이거. 씨.
My, you're a bold one.
When battling monsters...
야, 갑자기 선물이 왜 나온 거지?
This is quite a quandary.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
또 밤이가. 아씨.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
저기 멀리에 왠지 저 빛나는 거 그거 같은데.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never
풍뎅이.
gets old.
Interesting.
오케이 풍뎅이.
My own master of this.
닭을 죽였거든? 넘다 닭 죽여도 줄 줄 알았는데. 털 가죽은 좀 필요하거든.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
나 계속 랜턴 켜고 다녔나?
Oh, what does this say?
낮에도 랜턴 켜고 다녔나? 딸을 찾고 있다. 여자만 노리는 악기가 납치해 간 거 아니야?
Not in the business of...
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so.
인간과 수인의 자식은 반드시 수인이 된다.
I never beheld a human with a beastron parent. Well, I suppose it might be possible, but 'tis unheard of. If we keep mixing, someday our kingdom will end up with more beastrons than they've got all in Batal.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
확실히 탐험하고 모험하는 맛이 있어. 조심스럽게 위쳐급이라고 이야기를 하고 싶다. 물론 스토리는 뭐 위쳐를 따라가지 못하겠지만
Aye. Is there aught you...
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
내가 연락을 했는데
Let us hope your
플로티드 보 일단 여관으로 가자.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
와 맛있다 풍뎅이.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
이게 고동 빼자. 나 일단 다 집어 넣을까? 이게 너무 애매하네. 저거 어디 갔지?
Shall we get some rest then?
그냥 쉬고 피 좀 채우고.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
햄 팔고
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Are you in the market for something in particular?
이거는 이동시켜야 되네. 플로티드 보호 157. 플로티드 보호를 아까 줬었어야 되는데. 씨. 괜히 비싼 거 줘가지고. 네일 프리드. 좀 많이 오른다. 크레센트 완드. 굳이 더 업그레이드할 필요가 있을까? 일단 재료가 뭐 저렴해.
Do come again.
그리고 물약을 좀 분배를 좀 해놓자. 얘들 물약을 좀 쓰겠지? 근데 다 바꿔야 된다 지금. 저 둘 다 15렙짜리로 다 바꾸자.
You look at my wares. Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
그래도 된 게 없네.
So for you, many thanks. I appreciate the...
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
자, 저 뭐냐 바꾸자 애들. (15렙짜리로) 존? 존?
I'll carefully consider
헌신인가?
strength and endeavor to survive every
헌신
battle
아니네?
by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
"'Tis a pleasure to meet you."
스트도 없고 씨. 림스톤 링. 근데 공식 폰인데 우리 치명타형 이렇게 랩이 안 낮아? 야, 벌써 50렙이 넘는 캐릭이 있네. 15짜리가 보이지가 않네. 다 13, 16, 14. 아, 15짜리가 안 보이냐?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use
공묘 치유. 헌신. 굳이 헌신? 그래, 근데 헌신도 나쁘지 않겠다.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best.
It will be an
of my...
honor to serve by your side.
그 다음에 탱 데리고 와야 된다. 오, 이번에 찾아지네. 튼튼 데스네 데리고 가지. 튼튼 데스네. 장비 확인하고. 오, 야, 너 장비 좀 괜찮다? 메디슨? 메디슨이 제일인가? 왜 뭐냐? 그래서 방패 자체는 메디슨이 제일 좋은 방패거든?
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride.
헌신이고
No foe shall harm you while I yet stand.
퀘스트 안내 가능. 특수 기술 없고. 가자.
Over many fierce battles was our bond fought. Are you fit to travel?
스킬도 좀 올리고.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we
압도의 반지 받았다.
discussed perchance?
소실 게이지가 회복되는 뭔가가 필요한데 어빌리티랑 뭐 없냐? 다 뚫어놓기만 해. 왜 근데 5번이야?
Do come again.
아, 쉣.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
내가 템을 다 주는구나 그냥. 그런 것만 해도.
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
이렇게 팔면 되지.
So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
저기 비틀거리거나 녹다운 되기 쉬워진다.
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
이거 창고 공유될까?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
보물상자가 있다는데 나는 그게 어디 있는지를 모르겠어.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
(785) 785 이거 능력치 오르는 거 똑같나 보다.
Lord but misgivings.
어떤 퀘스트를 먼저 할까?
I am honored to be.
야, 근데 아까 한 거 아니야?
To your side, Arisen.
시신 안 취소. 시신 안 취소도 있어? 그러니까 실수로 죽였을 때
Wakestone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
주민을 실수로 뭐 죽이거나 했을 때 여기서 다시 살릴 수 있다 뭐 그런 거 같은데 그 정도? 일단 뭐 시체는 없는 것 같고 이제 용의 고동 총 3개째네. 하나 썼으니까.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
'Tis here that the body. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a My days are spent in solemn reflection.
야, 누구 닮았는데? 머리가 큰 거야. 어깨가 좁은 거야.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
국정 감시단장의 집. 이게 도둑질에 15만 원짜리 아니냐 이거? 그런 적이 없어가지고 불이익이 없어가지고
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
귀족의 수기. 예언자라는 인물도 있나 보다. 이게 바지인가 보다.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
근데 상의랑 바지만 있으면 되나?
Now, how best to proceed?
출입 제한.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done.
이거 지금 뭐하러 온 거지?
I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
See this piece. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are... So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me a lot.
Oro.
So, you've come.
아프다. 얘들 다 얼차려 받아야 돼. 어이씨 깜짝이야. 씨. 야야야야야 왜 때리는데? 아니 왜 때리냐고.
I'd hasten home, but it's not my duty. I shall not stand idly by.
아니 때리는 이유가 뭔데?
I thought myself a stronger man. Alas.
어씨 왜 때리냐고. 죽일라다 참았다. 봐준 거요. 야, 근데 갑자기 너무 좋은 템 세트로 다 준 거 아니야? 아니 근데 방어력이 약하네. 씨, 방어력이 왜 이렇게 낮냐 이거?
We shall await you here, Master.
못 따라오네. 야 근데 어떻게 왔지? 이쪽에서 온 거 아닌가? 사다리 같은 거 타고?
So, you've come.
나를 왜 때리는지를 모르겠다. 내가 뭐 잘못한 게 있나? 지하 감옥에 발데마르를 만나러 간다.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
블러드구나. 여기겠지? 아닌가? 아니네. 뭐 탈출시켜줘야 되나 본데 뭐 이렇게 탈출하면 될 것 같고.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
야씨 어디 있노?
First assess the field, then act accordingly.
야, 네가 발데마르인가?
Have you come to...
아, 얘가 발데마르구나.
Who are you?
각성자 대답한다.
Oh. Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say?
가슴 보여주면 되는 거 아니야?
Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be?
탈출을 재촉한다.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this.
복수를 할 수 있잖아.
That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells?
책이 많이 있다고?
I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder? Let me think on that a while.
책이 많이 있다고? 갈망을 채워줄 장소? 코스튬이 되면 좋은데.
Reigned eternal.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
책이 많이 있는 장소가 어딜까? 도서관이겠지. 있었을까?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find it.
This ladder
일단
takes us to new heights.
저거
Put it to good use.
하고 하자. 그 우차 타고 저기 위에 가서 이 열쇠로 열 수 있을지를 모르겠거든. 아, 이 감옥은 이게 여기 감옥만 이야기하는 거잖아.
What might you be looking for?
Dull when there's nothing doing. What should I get up to? How are we to find such alright stomachs growling?
Oi there, friend. All I ask you
노노반?
hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand,
도노반?
my ox cart business.
등짝 좀 보자 이거 도노반?
I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margaret, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its
아, 안
recipient.
그래도 메르베진 갈라 그랬어.
Splendid now. The carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road.
얼마일까?
So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure.
야, 니 심부름 해주는데 우차는 공짜로 태워줘야지.
Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favor and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter.
200원?
I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought to see this to its destination. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Mel. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question. Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
아, 이걸로 기다리는 거구나.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
아, 100원밖에 안 하네. 공공 이동 수단이다. 가자.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
이것이 바로 빠른 이동이다. 개 느려. 이걸 타고 이동하는 것 자체가 진짜 말이 안 된다. 걸어가는 거랑 다른 게 없는데, 이씨.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
I've a selection of wares that
이거거든. 근데 이것도 감옥이라고 돼 있으니까.
leisure doing business.
이 형씨, 이 아저씨 어디 갔노? 술집에 있을 가능성이 크긴 한데.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
여기에 그 누나도 없네? 이 누나는 어디 갔을까?
What can I do for you?
그레고르의 아내다.
A letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. Thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort.
자? 보고하는 건 상관없는데 걔는 어디 갔지? 여기 있던 그 여자는 어디 갔지? 얘 딸내미 아닌가? 그 여자가? 근데 여기서는 우차를 탈 수 있나?
I'll sleep like a log tonight. Ah, I just remembered. Look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
I'm not taking any passengers just now.
그러니까 이 정류소 표시가 없는데 어떻게 저걸
In every age, when hence horns are not to mention, they are skilled. 'Tis clear their concept.
아 여기 있네. 아까랑 다르다. 지붕이 없냐 왜? 베르노스가
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
베르노스 여기 맞니?
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor. Must be ready to give the signal.
Only fools and urchins.
가자. 그냥 장실 좀 갔다 오도록 하겠습니다.
Here we are.
What's going on? Only fools and urchins face their point.
Wonder how long this job
I'll make a living if I get myself injured.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv?
편지를 전달했다.
Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master. 'Tis as you say.
No easy answers here.
This may require a delicate touch.
Can't afford it.
I'm near enough living hard.
Might head to
It's this way. I'm in need of a few things.
여기 다 모여가지고 뭐하냐? 야, 얘들 뭐하는데?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll
얘들
make
둘이 뭐하냐?
No harm in picking a few.
재직 연습하는 거야? 이거 내가 끼는 게 맞겠지?
Where are you going? I always draw a short straw. I shall be to replenish my stock. Where will the wind... That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, master.
뭘 내가 도와줘야 되나 본데.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
아씨, 7개 다 썩었네. 씨. 아, 하피깃털, 씨.
Do come again. Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
한번 로프.
So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
이건 팔아도 되지 않을까?
Quality is what you need if you want to survive.
(249원밖에) 안 줘.
So before you check the price.
근데 굳이 뭐 들고 있을 필요는 없다. 무거운데.
Misers die. Many thanks. I appreciate.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv?
맞아.
I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen.
목소리랑 좀 안 어울린다.
I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you? Welcome and well met.
장식하면 뭘까?
Think I've forgotten your discount now.
'Tis good to be busy. Work begets always a pleasure.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight.
너는이라니 임마.
But I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in...
야, 뭐를 보고? 씨, 언제 봤다고 돈 빌려달래?
A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin. Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or a trinket in yon... Alas, 'twould seem I can if you'd be kind...
I brought you...
동료 치유 습득에서.
What do you think?
이걸 내가 써야 될까? 야, 안 써지네.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Welcome and well. Met. Don't think I've.
Always a pleasure.
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request?
장식감을 건넨다.
You bought it for me. Thank you. I'll treasure this.
돈은 줘야지. 나 갚아야지.
You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine.
I'm afraid I must.
추후에 사례를 봤는데
There's a ladder here. After you, Arisen.
Good day, sir. Peril on the roads puts a strain on my business.
자, 그다음 마물 보호하러 가자.
Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
상자 열었어.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
썩어가는 빨리 팔아. 썩기 전에.
Here, eh? Might as well take a look while... You're here, eh? Many thanks.
Now there's a.
밤이 돼가는데
If only 't weren't so far away.
I can but trust my faith will guide you.
Suppose I must earn my keep.
I've stopped you to the search once I've said my prayers.
Do stop, just have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Somehow my feet
요거는 여기서 타면 어디로 가는 걸까? 여기서 목적지가 어디지?
I'm nodding off where I stand.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint.
역참마을행.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
그리고 이다음 가보죠.
such a
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Spirit.
I'm unsure how best to
여기는 더 먼가 본데?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
도대체 씨 어디야? 와, 씨. 야, 이렇게 멀리 왔다고?
We're still in the fight!
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
관문 역참마을 국경마을이래. 이게 판타지지. 근데 이거
You wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty
피아해 보죠.
It was stolen from me while I was delivering it. And
들어봤는데
if I should find out, he'd wring my neck. There's no exaggeration. He's had people killed before, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir?
이게 무슨 개소리야?
Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
This ox cart's bound for Vernwell. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
아씨 또야?
This foe is as good as cancer.
Douse the flames before it is too late. I will protect you.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You're really pushing your luck.
You're gonna regret that!
There's a chance. You're dead wrong.
Oh, not be cat!
That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
반항자지냐 왜? 아 아직 남아 있구나.
This looks like trouble. It's this way.
Shove off. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
근데 뭔가 중간 정도의 정류장 같은 게 있었으면 좋겠다. 너무 멀다.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Ice's stain is yours to take. I'll turn you into a big cushion. Pull back, and I will
야, 피가 안 깎이냐?
wait right there. This fruit has quite the temper. I cannot use a ranged power weapon. Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. Master, we ought to put the field ere the options taken from us. When our curators run out, we're done for. Well now, I'm not sure. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
좀 더 큰 기술을 빨리 좀 배우고 싶다. 메디슨 죽겠는데.
I am sorry.
You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full. 'Twould seem our foe has lost their vim.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
아, 피가 잘 안 깎인다.
This foe is nigh unstoppable. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
불 좀 한 번 더 붙여봐. 방벽이 쓰러지는 줄 알았는데.
Up fast, Arisen! I will be with you in that moment.
따이. 따이.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You've got quite the hunter's figure.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here. Let us ponder how best to proceed. Here we go again. Give no quarter.
아주 이지하게.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough. Outstanding. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. I'll combine my magic with yours that you might able to spell more quickly.
이지 16렙. 이제 6랭이야. 랭크가 너무 안 올라. 뭐 9랭까지 있구나. 10랭까지 있는 줄 알았네.
Destroyed.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate. Careful now. Time must be tedious if you resort to challenging beasts to bouts. You ought not to be so careless.
이거 몬스터 젠 됐을까?
This battle is ours.
아, 피곤한데? 큰일 났다.
We have found the material.
I'm sure we'll find purpose for it in due time.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
The creature's talons are useless once picked. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it.
보졌네 이거.
It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive. We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we can. Understood.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
젠장.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
아, 새벽에 방송 다 시켜야겠다.
Let us try for the same result with our next attempt.
다 나갖고 안 되겠다.
Fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
너무 일찍 일어났다.
The magics you bestowed have made
아, 또 보고 계시네, 에모티콘님.
I shan't allow any who harm the Arisen to go free.
됐다. 이걸 과연 열 수 있을까? 이걸 열 수 있냐, 못 여냐에 따라서. 응? 열리네? 그냥 열리는 건가? 열쇠로 내가 연 게 아닌데 지금? 몸샷 하니까 열렸는데 자동으로?
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance. If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Of course.
이런 개 거지 같은 거.
I sustain yours to be.
솔직히 이 정도는 큰 보스 하나 나와도 될 것 같은데.
Feast your eyes on this!
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
내가 널 구했다.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. It was a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour if e'er there's a chip.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
찰나의 비서 의외로 잘 준다. 브레이브 스피어. 용기창. 근데 왜 스피어일까? 브레이브 대고가 아니라.
Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
You've given me much to think about. Look there, a chest. Allow me to open it, Arisen.
하식스를 먹고 있는데 잠이 오면 어떡하지? 문제인데. 쇼컷 쇼컷.
I feared we might never escape that place.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
오케이. 저거 나온다.
I quite agree.
용병 나온다. 랩 높은 용병. 랩 높은 공짜 용병. 제발 마법사 또는 탱. 어디가 씨 어디가 씨.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
아씨. 쓰레기네.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
꺼져 안 돼 임마. 너무 쓰레기야. 적당히 쓰레기여야지. 방금 피 깎일 뻔. 아 근데 이 뭐라 그래야 되지? 근데 여기 퀘스트 다 했나? 클리어 된 건가?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Where every shadow.
약간 날 때 저 매그니토처럼 날아.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
와, 씨, 떨어질 뻔. 씨.
Is there no way to reach it?
됐다. 이 정도 맵 뚫었으면 충분해. 나야 할 걸 다 했다. 탈출이다.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here?
근데 진짜 랜턴 없으면 아무것도 못할 것 같아. 요렇게 저 밑에 길 따라가면 가면 될 것 같은데.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
왜 아무도 안 오냐? 뒤에?
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. If you see aught you like, best buy while you can. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying?
That's speak to me another time.
계속 나한테 말 걸지 말라는 애들이 많다. 말 좀 걸 수도 있지. 씨.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
근데 이걸 계속 난만 돌리기에는 밤도 나름 재밌거든. 무슨 소리냐? 큰 건데.
Careful, Master. We know not what to expect from this enemy.
뭐 이름이 또 같이 넣어줬으면 좋겠다.
Let my magic grant you an elemental drink.
이거 씨 맞고 있는 거 맞나?
Arisen! Are you alright? Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best.
I think I can
Seems to be on the range of the foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Of course. I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lantern, lest we summon it unwittingly.
얘 뭐 이름이 뭐야? 굿이야.
We can ill afford to rush into battle. Let us watch our foes carefully to determine our best option here.
아, 한 줄 더 남았네, 피.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge.
어두우니까 좀 밝히자.
How about you?
우리 아이유짱 죽는다 이거.
Curative magics are at your disposal. It's right there. I sustain is yours to do.
불태우면 돼. 불 타고 있다. 오케이, 까뜨.
What a trial indeed. Just one recent loss of skill.
Of course. The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
악기가 뭐야?
We've got goblins. This calls.
이것만 2개야. 왜 이렇게 안 가벼워지지? 뭘 이렇게 계속 버리는데 가벼워지지가 않네?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Let us proceed to the next location. On to the nearest location. We need to make the hard bit about it. It is not far from here.
보물상자까지 알려달라 그랬는데.
I'll wager I could make that shot. Go right ahead.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
야, 이거 좋다.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
근데 밤에 언데드한텐 이거 완전 쥐약이네.
Well done, Master.
거기다가 난 시야 확보되지.
Sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
아닌가?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
이건 굴인가?
Focus your strength, Arisen. Here, an enchanted bit of coal to freeze our foes.
얘 피가 너무 많아.
find out what's inside. An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
굉장히 방정맞게 올라가. 다 된 건가?
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we? That explains the harmony betwixt us.
파토풀인가?
This seems
Okay.
like a spot for a campsite.
근데 뭔가 곧 밝을 것 같은 느낌인데.
Perhaps we could pass the night here.
최상급 고기거든? 좀 다른가? 야, 씨. 야, 이게 실사가 아니라 그래픽이면 진짜 어마어마한 거다.
Dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself. Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. One arrow is all I need.
뭐야, 보여주다가 뭐 끊기냐? 하브 마을. 아, 거기가 아니구나, 이거.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride, no foe shall harm.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
나름 돈을 많이 주는구만.
Now, this is a good find. A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
팔 거 먼저 좀 볼게. 슬랫 떼고 460원짜리 팔아도 될 것 같은데?
Hope to see you again.
Would you mind coming over here? I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
썩어가는 짐승 고기 가지고 만들 수 있는 게 없나? 그러니까 썩어가는 게 아니라 약간 숙성됐다라는 뜻 아닐까? 왜냐면 썩어가는 게 비싸. 일반이랑 따졌을 때.
Frey, follow me.
지치는구만. 집원에서 너무 일찍 일어났다. 씨. 그러고 잤었어야 되는데 바카스 먹고 식사 먹으면 흥분하겠지라는 내가 내 나이를 너무 간과하고.
A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since.
패착이다.
Battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
순간이동석. 아무짝에 쓸모없는. 뭐라도 말린 고기는 만들어지.
All people fear the dragon, yet it isn't the threat it seems.
뭐라는 거야, 이씨.
It was a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what's so impulsive to set out to sea.
메디슨
Something of an enigma, isn't he?
목소리 나쁘지 않다.
We'll understand more in time.
일단 제가 저 위에 좀 갔다가 그러고 가자. 왜냐하면 저기서 기한을 할 수도 있을 것 같아. 특별한 닉네임의 폰이 선출된대. 특별한 닉네임은 뭐지? father, mother. 이게 특별해? 이거 누가 만든 거야? 그냥 일반 유저인가? 일반 유저인데 아이디가 이렇게 다 똑같다고? 무슨 뜻이야 이거? 뭔 마더야? 스피닉스 맞나? 스피닉스 마더? 아, 추 있다, 추. 이게 뭔 특별한 닉네임이야 이게.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control.
굉장히 다행인 건
Heed the Arisen's commands.
팀킬이 없다는 거.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
개 다행이야. 팀킬까지 있었다. 특히 저 파이어 쓰는 거 팀킬이 있었다. 마법사 못해. 조지는 거다. 나는 프레임도 그렇고 그래픽도 괜찮은데.
This is generally used as a material.
아무리 늦게 생각해도
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
그게 문제 있다고 전혀 느껴지지 않는데. 나만 그런 걸까? 아니면 그래서 내가 잠이 오는 걸까? 인지는 하지 못하지만 실제로는 별론 거지. 그래서 내가 좀 잠이 오는 거지.
It might be of use. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
아우 이놈의 책. 못 썼겠군. 곧 무엇인가가 썩을 것이다. 미끄러지다가도 이 뭐냐 카메라 구도만 잘 잡으면 다시 올라올 수 있는 게 참 괜찮은 것 같아. 어디였지? 해변 쪽이었는데.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I leave?
어디였지?
Due to the location nearest here, Arisen. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. We have reached our destination.
If you're intent on
간다.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. Damn blizzard.
뭐랑 싸우고 있는 거야 지금? 리자드맨인가?
To draw my last. Consign it.
Risen! Are you alright?
Let my magic grant you an elemental rune.
젠장. 스태미나 보고 써. 스태미나 다 떨어질 때까지 계속 쳐 던지고 있지 말고. 아니 왜 떨어지는데?
Over so.
I am in your debt, sir.
I am saved.
I am in your debt, sir.
이게 끝이야? 대화가? 야, 좀 더 뭔가 고맙다. 이건 보상이다. 뭔가를 줘야지. 씨. 이러면 안 도와주고 싶지.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Let us press on with our next objective.
이 일로 같이 가야 돼.
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
근데 상자가 두 종류밖에 없나? 그냥 이 나무 상자랑 철제 상자 이렇게 두 종류밖에 없는 건가? 뭔가 조금 부족한데 실망인데.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic.
Wait a moment.
더 있나봐.
Our task is complete.
I like that.
사교에스 클릿. 길이 여러 개인데?
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy. Ah, let's see. What can we do without?
아 여긴 저 나가는 길이네. 아 이거 나가는 길 아닌데? 다른 동굴인 것 같은데? 야씨 불안한 소리. 다른 소리 나는데.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Oh shit.
There, Master! Saurians!
뭐야 왜 얘 안 맞냐 왜?
Focus your strength, Arisen!
야 이건 저 스태프 양손 들어도 힐은 있겠지?
Oh, that's better. Many thanks. Over here, if you please.
리자드 클로크. 리자드 클로크. 파이야.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts. Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
우리 이유짱. 그래야 좋다고. 디자인도 별로고. 나머지 다 올라올 수 있나?
I can't quite put my finger on it, but aught's changed with this place. What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
이게 무겁나? 내가 무겁네? 안타깝게 안 껴지네 이거. 근데 리자드맨 굴인가봐.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this. Keep your eyes peeled. This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides. I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
Shall we report this development to Captain Grant? I believe I can guide
you. Here, an enchantment scroll that frees our foes.
어디로 갔니? 우리 깝치지 못하게. 그치, 번개가 또 데미지가 안 들어가면서 얼음으로 이렇게 견제하는 것도 좋아. 나쁘지 않아.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
탐험이 끝났구만. 맞지? 다 돌았지? 맞아. 근데 법사 랭크가 너무 안 오른다 나.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see.
Oh, you have my gratitude.
여기 맵 좀 뚫고 싶거든? 뚫자 직접. 응?
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you.
뭐야 갑자기?
Crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own.
뭐 같은 동화뱀이니까.
What are we to do?
용도 그렇고 리자드맨도
All the
그렇고.
way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, I. Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
No room for carelessness. Saurians!
Let my magic grant you an elemental. Are you alright?
높이 띄우고 낙댐도 높이 떨어질 때 낙댐도 봤거든.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
뭐야, 겨우 3마리야? 장난쳐? 니노.
It's rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
어디 갔노?
At once, Master.
얘 어디 갔냐? 얘인가?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you. We shall be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our...
A fine job by our merry band.
At last. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack.
그러니까 언제 오면 되는데.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
하피 있다, 하피. 하피를 좀 많이 잡아야 돼.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
방금 살짝 멍 때렸다. 하피 잡아야 돼.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Is that a statue I espy over
하피에 날개가 좀 나와야 되는데.
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
저거 있다. 이게 느낌표가 다 이거 표시인가?
At last! I thought we'd never find one. A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my master of this. Hang in there, master. I'm coming to assist.
힘들다.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, master? Would seem our fight is not yet done.
뭐야, 보스가 있는데?
It is fight or die. Easily done. Let my magic conceal your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Quickly now.
You'll not live to regret this.
키가 총 3줄이거든?
One of us has been drenched.
Ice will be most effective against Hulkbuster, and I will be with you in a moment.
뭐야, 공격이 안 되는데? 아, 잘못 썼구나.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
날라차기려고 있어, 이거.
Twould seem our foe has lost their bid.
Let's not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge.
것 같아.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by
19래.
your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
나쁘진 않은데.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Not like a curative to fill one with vim.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
찰나의 미석을 많이 먹었다. 실에도 무겁다고? 씨, 무거울 게 뭐가 있냐? 둘 다 헤비로 가야겠는데 못 줄이겠다.
Would that such tranquility could
아,
last.
목 아프다.
I knew it to be so.
편도가 따끔따끔 거린다.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Where the saurians?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Allow me. Looks like that.
야씨 방금부터 정신줄 나왔어.
Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I knew it to be so.
뭐야 빨간색이다.
I sustain is yours to wield.
안 맞은 건가? 뭐야? 얼음의 저항인 거야.
Arisen, are you alright? One of us has been poisoned.
방금도 정신줄 살짝 났다.
So close a call offers no solace in victory. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. We've found... found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
How extraordinary.
맵도 생각보다
A worthier
많이 커서 좋아. TL이랑 비교하기 좀 애매하지만 온라인 게임보다 솔풀 게임이 맵이 더 큰 게 말이 돼?
But I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
까멜리온이야. 씨. 아씨 개 힘들다 지금. 어떡하지?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
뭐야 이거?
Go right ahead. What did you do to provoke it? It was most unwise.
Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
아 리자드맨 꼴인 줄 알았다 이거.
Fury of the elements. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
별 희한한 꿈 아니지? 막 슬라임 같은 거 나온 거 맞지?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. execution. Would that we might always be so
힘들구만. 거의 다 와간다.
Go back, and I will heal you with my magic.
Wait a moment.
얘가 소리를 내고 있냐? 아, 얘 왜 죽었냐? 메디슨?
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
뭐 맞았길래?
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
뭐 있는데 오기 잘한 건가?
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
How goes it? Care to hear an old man's request?
호의를 부탁하고 싶다.
My friend.
어디를 가는지 목적지도 같이 이야기해주면 좋겠다. 오케이 오케이.
Goblins, master! Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
근데 굳이
See if there's all to be found while we're here.
카타브를 킬 필요는 없을 것 같고 물론 저것도 없을 거야.
The creature's corpse would serve us well. Like the hunter's figure.
아 지린다. 뭐라? 아 이거 뭔데? 아 뭐지?
Shall we report this development to Captain Bront? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
I'd wager there's all to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Hang in there, master. I'm coming to assist. What about this new friend?
멋져. 그냥 같이.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the...
와 미치겠다. 그리고 우측에 로딩 표시 동그란 원 뜨거든요. 그거 왜 이렇게 엘든링에 나오는 거랑 비슷하게 생겼냐?
Come to think of it, was there not an
아마 그 세이브 되고 있다라는 표시일 텐데.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
뭐야? 저 실패한 건가 혹시? 아, 아니구나. 이제 받을 수 있다라는 건가? 사례를?
My thanks.
또 부탁할 일이 있으니까 잘 부탁한다. 2,500원? 뭐 나쁘지 않았어. 어차피 뭐 오는 길이었으니까.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
아, 잠깐만. 이런 체인지야? 맞지? 두 마리가 하나구나.
You know where to find.
이거 안 쉬어도 되지 않나?
Long as you please.
시작 때 그렇게 나쁘지 않기 때문에.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
몇 개 냈지 나? 7개? 가호. 소용돌이 쏘기.
Always a pleasure.
Faring well, I hope. How might I be of service?
어디 있을꼬?
Fancy some vegetables?
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Here we are.
잘 기다려봐.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment?
뭐야 얜?
I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to
살아줄 사람?
You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the...
뭐 이상한 문제 있는 집 아니야?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt.
아니 베런트도 베런트인데
I can take you to this individual.
걔한테 보상 먼저 좀 받고. 어디 있노 씨.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
아씨 퀘스트가 지금 잘못 찍혔구나. 왔는데 위치는
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Would that I was kept half.
Fancy a look at my wares?
이놈의 자식 어디 갔지?
whatever's to be done.
엄청 거드름 피우고 있을 줄 알았는데 왜 안 보이냐?
Dear me.
Time is of the essence.
걔랑은 무조건 밤에 와야 되나 봐.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
있네.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you?
거기 앉으라는 건 땅바닥에 앉으라는 거야, 뭐야? 씨.
I never imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite... Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is...
좋은 거. 웬만하면 장비 쪽으로 좀 줬으면 좋겠다.
My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon.
뭔가 엄마 아빠한테 닦여가지고 죽을 것 같은 느낌이냐 얘.
There's a ladder here. After you, Arisen.
아 제스퍼 씨 장난치나 이. 된 거야 이거? 끝난 거야 퀘스트?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
퀘스트 클리어가 안 되냐 얘?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
뭐지?
Greetings, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's... You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
And with that,
원정군의 망토 그리고 7,000원 그리고 레벨 18.
you've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say?
책이 있는 장소.
Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things.
구원의 집.
Perchance he knows of such a place? There is much.
구원의 집으로 가라.
If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen, for some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovered, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the but mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care.
이 장면 이게 위쳐에서도 있지 않나? 위쳐에서도 있던 걸로 기억하는데.
There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are,
적절한 복장 있다. 아까 다 주웠다.
much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet it is strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same,
베르몬트 동쪽 끝을 조사해라.
venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your
내 움직임에 따라서 시야도 같이 따라갔으면 좋았을 텐데.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gamble? Fine wares.
Whatever am I to do?
Bit bland. What can I throw in?
스벤에게 장식감에 대한 서류를 받는다. 아까 받았는데.
I sense eyes upon us.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company.
아까랑 별개지.
I was hoping you'd say that.
버그가 아니지 이거.
Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio the other day. Here, you're welcome to it if you'd like. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me.
증적의 반지.
See each other anon. Till then, farewell. I'm afraid I must.
근데 아직 퀘스트가 안 끝났나 봐 이거. 아이씨 뭔데 이거. 아니 왜 계속 안 끝나 왜?
I'm like to fall asleep if there's another errand to see to.
Well met, sir.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Welcome.
I might nod off if I'm not here.
As they say.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm glad of any business, and this ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Hoi, friend. Having any time for me today?
아 너 친구 없니?
We're overdue another talk.
그렇다면 내가 친구가 되어줄게.
I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets. And every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases.
얘는 마마보이가 맞아.
'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it.
아니 너 내 머릿속에 지우개가 들어있니?
Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other. Though, I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think.
Gather round. Treat your in. Here's to it.
밀드레드가 말한 장소로 갔습니다. 어? 이거 나 맡겨놨었는데? 뭐냐?
By a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you?
야 상점에 맡겨놨.. 뭐냐 창고에 맡겨놨었는데 왜 있냐?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to
야 한 벌 더 있는 거야?
the foremost.
게이득인 건가?
Hospitality in all. Fernworth.
야, 같은 게 왜 두 개나 있을까? 신기한 일이 아닐 수가 없다. 또 독화스를 만들 수 있네. 야, 마트에 간 거 다 꺼내. 마트에 간 걸 어떻게 찾지? 아, 들고 있나 본데?
You know where to find me.
아, 여기까지 해야겠다. 아. 여기까지 하고 조금 있다가 조금만 쉬었다가 가서 다시 좀 키도록 하겠습니다. 좋을 것 같아. 근데 그렇게 일찍 방송하고 오전에 좀 방송 킬게요. 오전? 최대한 일찍 좀 방송 킬게. 어쨌든 제가 오늘도 시청해주신 모든 분들 감사드리고요. 좋은 밤, 좋은 새벽, 그리고 주말 잘 보내시기 바랍니다. 그럼 모두 빠이! 바이바이.